and was not at school the next day. She got in a lot of trouble, actually. Don't drink and drive. My PSA. I received a citation. They told me they couldn't let me go until I blew a .00. It took until noon. Oh no. Oh no. I still made it to work though. Damn. I never have had a DUI. She got a DUI in high school. Yes, she did. Ooh, thief. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Oh, we get the full story instead of the demo. That's us. Trying to do our taxes. Went to the beach. It was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Thank you for the EAO. It's up to like 3,000 to get a helicopter. There's a not fun fact. There's a helicopter crash recently on the freeway here in Sacramento. I was drunk and fell over someone's grill trying to walk home. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Well. Well. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Oh, let me move tab or chat back down. Whoever made this, I'm not their friend anymore. I got addicted.
Hello, gorgeous.
You should definitely grab the cat and make an emote. I got a citation. Oh, you got it expunged. Yo, Midnight Snowman. Good evening. Come arrest me. I'm surprised no one's tried to like bribe me with donuts being a police officer. I do take bribes as an officer of the law. I do take bribes. You look nice. Please arrest me. Of course. Of course, Molly. I got my citation expunged, so it never happened. It's like it never happened. That's great. That's like my old credit card debt. You just ignore it and it goes away. And then it never happens. Mine was dumb. That's hilarious. That would be offensive. Uh-oh. Blueberry cake donuts? Yes. Do you want donuts? Donuts make me go nuts. I could easily eat a dozen. I could easily eat hella donuts. Hella donuts. I could easily eat hella donuts. Bribe you with money like a normal person. Why not both? Why not like, here are the donuts that you wanted, officer, and then there's money in the bag with the donuts. I love a Danish. Money-filled donuts. Now you're thinking. Donuts, like Chief Wiggum? Yes. Yes, I need money-filled donuts. Everyone loves donuts. Maybe I would make a good police officer, because I'd be like, all right, let's go get donuts. All right, we did enough. Let's go to Krispy Kreme, get some donuts. I used to cut weight when I lifted a lot, and my cheat meal was always a half dozen of donuts on Sunday. Oh my gosh. We, Krispy Kreme.
Hello, gorgeous.
Came. Yo, Cage! What seems to be the problem, officer? We've been getting a noise complaint, Cage, and, I've had to come by this residence 3 times, so I think I'm gonna need to arrest you, take you down to the station. There's been words of a very sussy-looking suspect. What happened to Final Fantasy Friday? I am in a spooky mood instead, Ravi. I would make a fantastic cop. I'd be great at not doing my job and goofing off. I'm great at it! What's the problem, officer? What was I gonna say? Oh, Krispy Kreme came to California, and all the time on Friday we would get like 2 dozen donuts, and my brother and I would just go to town all week on fucking donuts. Go to town. first day in the beat, I tased 5 dudes who asked to get arrested. I worked at this little breakfast place, and there was this blonde police officer that she would come in to eat breakfast for a while. And she just did it part-time. I don't know how this works, but this is what she told me. So she was probably impersonating a police officer, and I would have no idea. But she was a teacher,
Hello,
and then... Dan, welcome on in! Turn your dispatch radio down, because I'm shopping. Oh! You know me so well. But she would come in. During the summer, she would be a police helping out with the force, whatever. Every time she was in, someone would buy her breakfast for her. Like, she had already paid out, and somebody demanded that I refund her card so they could pay for her breakfast. And she also said, she's like, I was supposed to write tickets, but I don't want to write any tickets for anybody, so I always pretend like I didn't see the traffic violation. That's me as a cop. Well, I guess I'll let you off with a warning this time. Just be better, be good. Don't make me come back here. If I get pulled over, I hope I don't say, what's the officer problem? Officer, I'm definitely, not drunk. You solved the card problem? Oh my gosh, so he has to wait, what is it, 7 to 10 business days for his card to come in the mail. What's the cocaine in the trunk, officer? No, you do the sobriety test. No, you. Oh, well. I can't say the ABCs backwards anyway. I can't imagine. So I wouldn't be able to do it anyway. It's, what is it? ZYXWV, VU. I don't know. Our cousin is a police officer, and on vacation, he made his fiance. Were they married at that time? I don't remember, or if it was a fiance. We're like, oh, Dave, ha ha ha, Dave, give a field sobriety test. Ha ha ha, Dave, give us a field sobriety test. So, to his fiance, because we were all drunk, like on vacation, we're all giggling. And then Dave goes into cop mode and is like, giving the whole spiel and making her do the sobriety as like his fiance, or maybe they just got married, and she's like on one, like giggling, we're all giggling, and he's like, there's nothing funny. What's so funny? There's nothing funny. Immediately. And then there was a written report the next morning. A written report the next morning. He's like, I would have taken you into the station. I would have taken you in. Dan was there. I think if cops didn't have body cams in 2025, you could easily bribe them to get out of an arrest. However, I do know that they are needed. Yes, that is true. I had to do a field sobriety one time. Oh. That does not sound fun at all. Damn. I know! We're all on vacation, and then he like immediately flipped a switch. He was not Fun Dave anymore. He was Cop Dave. It was awkward. I blew a 0-0. My brother my brothers had to spend the evening. It was scary until like we figured out what was happening. And then my poor brother, is like on the spectrum. So my brother used to go to UC Davis and he used to commute from the suburbs where we lived. And it was really, really rainy, and he had a really, like, fast car that if you took a turn, it would, like, you know, fishtail, whatever. So it was the very first rain of the year. All the oils, you know, float up to the top. And he crashed his car. There's no one else on the road. It's like 11 o'clock in the morning. Crashed his car, called the tow truck. The tow truck called the police officer, and the police officer came. He doesn't like drink or anything like that. and they took him to this really, like, because of where he was, it wasn't like he went to a cushy, nice area. They took him to this, yeah, yes, they took him to this really shitty area that he had to, and we were all, I was at work and my mom was also at work, so we couldn't get a hold of him until we're like trying to call around, and I have a message that my brother's like, I'm in this city in a holding cell, please come get me. Like, oh my god. And we're like, why didn't you blow, you know, did they not give you a breathalyzer? They did, and I blew a 0. Well, why did they take you in? I don't know. So we don't know. It's still a mystery. I own my flight plans for New York. Officer Denim at super, oh my gosh, Ravi, please. Must have a split personality. How the fuck is this drunk dude sober? How the fuck? Cop laughed and let you go. He went in full awkward cop mode. Yeah. Okay, so let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you.
Hello, gorgeous.
Bad Necromans, hello. I'm about the sexy cop outfit from Spirit Halloween. Reminds me of going out to the bars on Halloween back in the day. Fun fact, I had a sexy cop throw up on me in 09. Oh my goodness, that is very 2009 behavior. Bad Necromans, welcome on in. So this is just good. Sexy cop Denim. 09 was a great year. 09 was a great year. It was a really great year. She give you her number. That's a good question. That means she liked you. I was not old enough to go out to the bars in 2009, sadly. 2011, though, there was a drunk Pam Anderson throwing up on people. No, I'm just kidding. I had, right before Halloween, like a day or two before, I had surgery and was like, I'm not gonna let surgery ruin my first Halloween as a 21-year-old, and I still went. I was like, I was Pamela Anderson, and I had in my big silly clown bra, I had an ice pack because I had surgery. Ugh. Right? No, she filled my pants. Ew! Ew! Something really bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. Sounds good in a way. Hypnotic. My parents used to love drinking, making cocktails and shit with Hypnotic, and I'm not sure why. I'm not sure why that was the thing. And I'd like snuck some of it. It's pretty good. Incredible Hulk used to be my go-to. What is an Incredible Hulk? I can't remember. It just tastes like blue something. I think, isn't it more of a, like a cordial than it is or like a liqueur than it is a liquor? Hypnotic and Hennessy. Went from the ghetto girl liquor to basic white girl liquor. It's so good. Is it? Does it cut the taste of the Hennessy? Cause I don't like that. I don't like it. Ordered a Hennessy and Pepsi once. Bartender just stared at you. Or there's a lot of people that will order something and then don't know how to order something that they want. And there's a lot of people that are definitely over the age of 21 who will get a Tito's and vodka, which is not, and that there's people coming up from the underground. They're calling them visitors for whatever reason. Tito's and vodka. There's quite a few stories of like, well, what, oh my gosh. There's also a manager at my job who is old enough to know better, but if you so when you work at a bar and you ring in a bar drink, like if you ordered a vodka cran, I'd ask you, do you have any preference on vodka? And you'd say no. If you say no, I'll give you like Tito's. But I always ask, or like if you order a gin and tonic or an old fashioned, I'll always ask, do you have any preference on whatever liquor? So the way you put it into the POS system at every place that I've worked at is you put in the alcohol, and then if it's a mixer, so I put in a Tito's and cran, and he will send out the drinks with like no ice or anything in them. We're like, no, it needs, what is this? It needs ice. Well, you didn't put ice on the thing. No, because that's a drink. A vodka cran is like a drink that you can order that gets ice in it. It gets ice. A chemical reaction? I was at a casino and a guy ordered a White Russian with whole cream to ew! 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 It's gross. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from the underground. Or that's like, what did I have recently that I've never had before? An Irish car bomb. That was really good. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Do I sell sweet tea? No, I do not. I do sell like, what is it? Not Mike's Hard. Whatever that canned iced tea is. I used to drink a lot of mixed with lemonade. That could be good. But I got a fist bump. Oh, and they didn't make it. Oh my gosh! We're sorry, sir. I'm just not gonna make that. I need a campaign for a bar story stream. Tell all the horrible get out stories. Oh my goodness. All of my server stories. Where I'm just making people bar drinks. What do you want, an old fashioned? I think that has Sprite in it. Oh my god. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. What? My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. This reminds me of like a analog horror that we've watched. Bars always have cognac, but never hypnotic. No, certain ones sometimes will. Certain ones sometimes will. What did I got asked by one table once for a 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. So that's a thing. That's a thing that you can order. We made it for him, and it was disgusting. So it was I didn't know what it was, and I was like, what is this? We made it for him. Oh my god. I can look after myself. How's your wife and daughter holding up? Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. More of a club thing, directed towards a younger crowd. Oh, that makes sense. Great, let's continue the conversation in the morning then. I feel like though, whenever I go to a club now, I just get like Surfside. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. I'll just get, do they have Surfside? All right, perfect, I'll get that. I don't think they drink as much. A skinny dog is standing on the footpath that runs through the field.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Mike, hello! They haven't had the trauma to get as blackout drunk as we did. Also, it's so much more expensive. You used to be able to get like a beer and a shot together. So, and it would be like $7. Something like that. So I used to get, PBRs were like $2. I get a PBR and a shot. 2 of those and you're golden. You kids not binge drink anymore. I don't know. Showing that they don't drink or gamble or use condoms as the box directs. I guess nobody smokes as much anymore either. Well, everybody vapes, right? Because smoking, although vaping is expensive as well. I could get a pint size. Yes, Long Island, completely clear for $5. There used to be a lot more specials. Drinks used to not be very expensive. They used to have like Thirsty Thursdays where drinks were $1. Stuff like that. And also there used to be a lot of house parties, like a lot of house parties, and people would, you know, you just buy a handle and bring it to the party. She had to be there. Taco Bell was 99 cents. Fucking Thirsty Thursday. That brings me back. Can you imagine? Can you imagine at the old folks home? We have Thirsty Thursdays at the old folks home. Ladies' night. I used to order double Long Islands when I DJ'd. Long Island's disgusting. I've had someone get a Long Island with Sprite before. That was interesting. I think that's a whole nother drink. 3 pints later and I forget my troubles. Oh, and I had to like pretend. That's how I learned to like beer at my friend's house. She's like, I have beer if we want to drink it. Okay. It's like babysitting this warm, nasty PBR. Do you not like it? You're not drinking it. No, it's good. I'm just, you know. Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna leave this in the bathroom and pretend I forgot about it. Also, Mike, I owe you a candy piece. How do they afford? I don't know. Taco Bell's like $30. I don't know. I have no idea. Even like the poor people food that I eat, like ramen and tuna, is expensive. I'm about to go put on my new haircut bro clothes on. Let's go. Let's go. I'm feeling like a new person. Someone will drink it. Ooh. Crazy food deals at Arby's. 5 for $5.95. I've still never been to Arby's. I still have not ever been to Arby's. Not at all. Dollar menuware. Hey, free bathroom beer. Dream Elements wants it. Are you gonna drink that? No? Ah! Oh my goodness! Thank you! Thank you, Mike! Let's go! Now I get to draw you as a pumpkin! Thank you very much. Or a piece... Excuse me. Or a very detailed piece of candy. Whichever you choose. I couldn't think of one. So now you have to draw me as a pumpkin. Do you not have a favorite candy? Thank you very much. That was very kind of you. Who did we hit? We got Puppet Love Twins. That's an interesting username. Neko Blaster Beardmaster. Let's go. Damien Fiddler and Something Scotch. Speaking of liquor, I'm sweet enough as it is. Never big into candies. I think I have 3. What is everyone's favorite candy? I like sour candies. Let's draw you as a pumpkin! Did Man Meat McJerkin get a sub? No, he did not. Caramello, peanut butter M&Ms, and Reese's. It depends. He's always in here. What the fuck? He's always here. You know, Man Meat McJerkin, Kirk McGurk. You know, he's always here. Damn, the caramello, we're bringing it back. That reminds me of like, for a while in my childhood, Mentally, I'm so fat. That is, relatable, yes. There was a time Kid Me was really into cow tails. I thought those were delicious. What was it? An Avazava old people candy, I guess. And there was a time, I don't like to eat cereal, but as a kid, I would pour out a whole box of croutons and put ranch over it and eat it. I'm a brain slug. These aren't candies. I love a Twix. That's okay, we still love you. We still love you. The last one isn't candy, that's just you being a fat kid, Denim. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Or just like, my parents used to, my brother and I would just eat sugar by the spoonful. As kids. What a time. I have to power shock. My favorite candy was butter. Loneliness and isolation. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. A famous man once said that. You have a sword, just entertain yourself. That is true. That is true. Loneliness and isolation. I've seen the real photo of this, and as much as I would like to live here, what happens when you run out of toilet paper? Or I guess it doesn't matter. Guess it doesn't matter. Rumoralia, the 31st. Your neighbor's house stands alone in the hayfield. There's no light in the windows. It's like his family is asleep. There's calendar paper. One poop per day. I do too. I do too. I like it a lot. I love playing the demo for this game. I hate sleeping by the nightstand. Too many bad memories. When you run out of toilet paper, you get the garden hose, and you make your own bidet. If we learned nothing from the pandemic, we should have learned how to make our own bidet. No, I don't look that way. Not anymore. Oh, after the incident. I know a lot of people who got like a makeshift bidet after the pandemic, or during the pandemic. Breaking news! At 6:28 a.m. Yo, Lubbock Sheriff, hello! Idea? Gator bidet? It's got electrolytes. It's got what your ass craves. It's got all the vitamins that your ass needs. Gator bidet. Just smush it down in the toilet drain. Oh, no. 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 Why are we sending me the fire department? No. Skip. No. Why is it all brown?
What do you think, bro? I can't stop.
Fire rescue. Oh, crap.
Dude, I can't stop crapping.
Okay, but why are you in a tub and what is all that in there with you?
What do you think, bro? I can't stop crapping and my butt's killing me from wiping every 20 seconds. So I jumped in here to do a little poop and clean, but I can't waffle.
He's about to say waffle stomp. He's about to say waffle stomp it. Oh no, that was worse than I thought it was going to be. Thank you. Thank you. Waffle stomping it. 'Cause it's real. But I've thankfully never been in that situation where I've had like food poisoning so bad that I'm just floating in with it. That's awful. That was right in my ear. Oh my gosh. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical limits. Government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something later. You know that one point when the ad ADHD kicks into hyperfocus? Yes. When you finally decide, you know what? I'm just gonna pick up this pile of socks that I've been staring at for 2 weeks. You see ballerinas dance gracefully across the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Despite the elegance, the dance evokes anxious thoughts. If only someone could just explain what's going on. Oh, my algorithm was trying to tell me how to fly an Apache helicopter last night, and I thought I was on drugs. I don't want to sleep right now, I'm full of energy. I thought I was on drugs. Because there was like a song to it too, and like there was a tank as well. Like my algorithm was trying to tell me how to steal a tank. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. I know a place. I know somebody. And then somebody would like cut into it and say, none of these songs tell you that army helicopter doesn't have keys. It has a something at the base. I'm making a hand motion. It has something at the base, like the base of the steering column that you're supposed to. I didn't watch the rest of it because it was really late. But yeah, my algorithm was trying to tell me how to fly a helicopter in a plane last night. Totally not from my account, never. And then there was another account that was trying to, that was like, and here's how you make this, and here's how you make that. Good story, Denim. I wasn't paying 100% attention, I'm sorry. I got to mentor an ex-cop at one of my jobs, and she told me some of the craziest stories. Like what? Like what? The pilot opens the throttle completely to increase the speed of the rotor. Something plain. And there was a song that went along with it. It was kind of catchy. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. I better take a peek at night. Okay. So, if you ever hear on the news, a California woman has stolen an airplane.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Flux, hello. Was it like the Wendy's training route? Yeah, it was, I wonder if I can find it. It was very specific. And then people would literally duet it and be like, what the song doesn't tell you is that the army airplane is not gonna have keys. And it was very random just last night. No, I didn't save it. I did like it though. So maybe that was the issue. And it was happening quite a bit. Oh, has anyone seen this guy? He was talking about, something with torches, Frogman. Oh, how to start an A10 Warthog.
Start an A10, the Warthog in the sky. First the inverter, standby, keep her steady, keep her nigh. Now flip the battery power, hear the system start to sigh, and the skies will become no more.
Planes are free. That was on my algorithm, is how to start an A10 Warthog and how to operate it and other things like that. So I was on that algorithm last night. I mean, that could be anyone. Also, what is the Wendy's training rap? What is the Wendy's training rap? That's my favorite plane. Planes are free. Mystery deepens as California man's plane keeps getting stolen. Taken for a joyride, repaired and returned. There's no real leads. What the fuck? Owns a 1958 Cessna Skyhawk single engine plane. He told the Los Angeles Times. Oh, in Anaheim. I got confused. I thought, did I park it somewhere else? Did the airport manager move my plane? There are a lot of very rich people that have gone through that private air, that private space, and said, you know what, they won't mind. It's fine. They won't mind. In these times. We're a stream that learns. Thank you, Plex. I didn't know that existed. But now we know. Ads from my childhood just hit different. Hit differently. Oh, he's first! Let's go!
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh, Bravo, welcome back. She was a terrible software engineer, but cool as shit. Oh, shit! She was terrible at her job. I hope no one says that about me. I have definitely had jobs where people have said that about me. Don't smoke, otherwise it'll turn your teeth yeller. Sleeping on it. Sleeping on it. We're trying to see if we should let people in or not. Have you ever farted by a table to make them leave sooner? No, but I know people who have. No, this one time when I was a hostess at Chili's, we were training, or no, there was a new server who he was not very good. And me and my bestie, no, but I definitely know people who have. He was a new server at Chili's. He was not very good. And me and my friend were hosting, and we needed this one table to like get up so we could push the two together for a party of 12. And we let him know, like, hey, we need this table if you can get them to get up quicker, please and thank you. Which means taking their plates, cleaning everything, like pre-bussing the table completely, like starting even to take people's drinks away.
Gorgeous.
Yo, League of Lego Boy, hello, thank you very much. We watch him go, and he points to their table, points to the other empty table, and makes this motion, and then they promptly leave. We're like, no, not like that. I'm on it. Yeah, not like that. Not like that. I guess it's better than crop dusting, though. Damn, it's all true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. We all know my plan of attack. Why would I let strangers into my house? Let people in. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. Have to do it. Allegedly. Allegedly. I mean, we won't say names, but I heard someone talk about that yesterday, and it was the first time I ever thought that that might be a thing. That's hilarious. That's... I guess if you've never thought about it, then it's not you. Then you're not the problem. My cousin doesn't know for sure why we can't just bunker down by ourselves, but she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're home, say no and tell them you're in the house, someone's in the house with you. Why do you let people inside? They might bring something useful or share some interesting information. We had some really cool people, and it was like getting crazy until the demo ended. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous and draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you'd like. And be sure to look out the windows. TV's great and all, but there's no better source of info than with your own two eyes. Did someone repeatedly poop on top of the... Ew! They left an upper decker at the Starbies. They... No. No. No, they would not! Ew! 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 That is above my pay grade. Never did find out who's doing it, and it would show up in the men's and women's. There were two. There's a... I just learned the other night that there's a Sacramento butt sniffer. Someone... This guy's caught on camera, like, sniffing people's butts in public. Like the power washer hose to it. That's, yeah, that's above my pay grade. Be sure to look at your windows. Okay. And then what? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive. Very good. Stay classy, Sacramento. Stay classy. And hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. If they do, stick together with me and my family. Alright, that's it from me. Oh, right. I almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 575-262. That's not enough for a phone number. We'll keep in touch on the phone. Okay, now. That's really it. Klondike 575-260. Crack a beer and get some sleep. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversations for one day, just drink a beer and relax. Oh, the cockroach. Squish it. I should go to bed. Just like real beer. Sounds like the poop killer. The Sacramento butt sniffer. Like the Reno poop killer. Oh, that's his... Okay, we get his phone number now, in case we feel like calling. So today is beer day, the 1st. One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Leave me alone! That's a game series in a shitty horror movie collection. Poop killer. That looks like Marilyn Monroe.
I smell like poop and flowers now.
Or horror game collection. Only saw Poop Killer 1 through 3. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. You don't even talk out loud to yourself. We're talking to ourselves. Because we're drunk! We're smelling like poop and flowers now. Poop killer. Kills with poop. Poop-based crimes. In the distance, you spy the house of your neighbor, who's currently visiting you. Oh. Light blazes through the window, and it seems like his family is waiting for him to come back home. No flags. Poop on poop crime. No flare.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Space, hello! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! Space, I hope you were having a wonderful day. We were watching the training wrap from Wendy's, so now we all can work at Wendy's. You see a few teenagers hanging out in the yard. They're sitting around without a care in the world, chatting about something. They pay you no mind. We have a knock at the door. There's an infernal rapping at my chamber door. Doth the raven nevermore. Oh, I can look at this one too, can't I? There's a deathly silence outside. There's no one there. Even the drunks have decided not to go out. Are they afraid or something? Also, can I please get a shout out for Space Grim, please? Who is so awesome. We'll give her a follow. Grill and poop. Poop on poop crime. Hi, is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There's lots of strange people out here tonight. What's your dad's name? I know a lot about him. He's my daddy after all. I know that he likes to drink a little beer before he goes out. When he does go out, he always leaves me yummy lunch and dinner and juice. But today, I tried some of the beer stuff. Blah, it was so gross. Why would anyone drink that when they could have juice? That's a really great question. Oh, please don't tell him I did that. How'd you get here in one piece? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. They're vampires. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there's nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? Thanks, you do. She's so scary. I want to go home. It's scary out here. We're gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. And you have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. Goodbye. Hella sus. I watched Candy Quartz play this, and she accidentally shot someone, and I made the joke, well, we gotta shoot everybody now, so things can get dicey. Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but did her dad take her away? Yeah. To play the game where you put stuff in front of the front door. They kicked me out just like that. This guy, I remember from the demo, this guy is not somebody else, even though he's freakishly tall. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palpable. Alliteration. But I don't mean anyone any harm. Don't worry, I just, life is shitty sometimes, you know? He's just a misunderstood asshole. He's just kind of a drunk. I mean, once you do one, it only makes sense to start popping off all the others. Just popping them off. Popping bottles in the ice. Like a blizzard. So what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? It was so... But the guy looked, because it was something like you had to check if they had arm hair at the end, or like a rash or something on their armpit. I forget what it was, but yeah, bam! And they were a person. We killed an innocent person. Fair is fair. You sure you won't cause any trouble here? What do you consider trouble? Murder and violence disgust me to my core, but I won't suffer the trespasses of others either. I like good food and drink. I enjoy a chat when I'm in the mood. Does that sound like trouble to you? Damn. Why'd they kick you out? Yes. What else would I do otherwise? Just stand outside and wait for the sun to take my skin? No, I think I prefer to avoid that. As long as I'm alive, I'll look for someone to talk to. If that isn't here, maybe I'll get lucky somewhere else. But if I have an ounce of luck left in this life, it might just be someone who's not a complete asshole. Oh my gosh. Ask the magic conch. I always have, so this is where the don't let them in or let them in started from this demo. I know from the demo that this guy so far, let him in, let him in, let him in. That so far this guy is just freakishly tall that I thought he was an other. Cause look at how long his arms are. It is faith. Tall man won't kill us. He won't kill us at all. Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days, but I appreciate your trust in me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. Great. Now we have this weirdo in our house. Great. How many bullets do you have? Can you let everyone in and then just start shooting? I think you might be able to. I'm not sure exactly, because I got a gun as well and could just like shoot people. Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today, and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe, find some space for me? I don't like the way that you look. Who are you? I lived out near the city. What's wrong with your... shoulders? Hella sus. That asphalt over there is heating up pretty bad, as you can imagine. I actually worked the register at a local store. At one point, I mean. I don't anymore. I'm hitting on different bodies. And the haircut! But what's happening? What is happening? I don't know. I guess unless I know you. In a zombie apocalypse. Looks like the cashier at my local grocery store. Oh no. They, fired me. I've always had bad luck with work. What do you think will happen? Well, what will you do now? You're not coming in here. Try to survive somehow. It's freaky out there with all these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everyone. But I'd really like to live. Oh no. Should we let...
Back to it then, do it, lady. Yeah. On your birthday. Back to it then, do it, lady. Yeah. Yeah, crunch some numbers. Back to it then, do it, lady. Yeah. On your birthday. Yeah. Back to it then,
only
do
see
it,
my
lady.
knees. My knees are dancing. Do it, lady. Let her in. But I'd really like to live. Aren't you scared? Tell me it'll be over soon, please. Okay. Should we let them in? Do they look like a human? I don't know. Should we? I don't think I let them in last time. I said we can't let everybody in. Do not let them in. Okay. We can't let everybody in. I don't know what's going on. Ma'am, you should leave. Haha, oh, okay, I get it. Thanks for hearing me out anyways. Okay, clearly I should go then. Bye? Yeah, bye. Bye. Ah! There, much better. Oh, how my front door is fucking hotspot tonight. Oh, howdy. My lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. Highly suspect. Does my house look like a safe place to you? What if you're the trouble? Honestly, your place looks safer than any other we've seen. Right, honey? I don't really know how to explain it. Big house, a little out of the way, no nosy neighbors, less chance of some cuckoos showing up, right? Why are you so tired? Can your wife speak for herself? Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired. I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day. If we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Oh, forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. Oh no. Should we let them in or no? We let in the tall man. I know he's safe. Can you say something? Rah! She's in no way. She has to be infected. One of them is infected. One of them has a zombie bite. No way, Jose. Okay. You should leave. Please leave. Got it. Sorry to bother you. We'll just have to keep looking, won't we, sweetie? Come on, move your damn legs. I'm tired too. Ugh. He's wearing her like a puppet. Yeah, ugh. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So now we just have this tall man lurking in our house. Who we don't trust. We just have to go to bed. Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to, just a moment. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with the phenomenon. We're now calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. We're leaving. We're getting out of here. He's like, Our early reports seem to back this up. He looks evil on the right. He looks so derpy. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates, but first, a message from our sponsors. Buying groceries used to be trudging down to the store. But with For Rest, you can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 202-494 and your groceries will be at your door within one day. For Rest, delicious relaxation right at home. Whatever that sound in the background is just keeps playing in one headphone. Weird me out. Talk to this tall man. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's mind. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, and the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, so on and so forth. It fucked us all up. Some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the bottle. But me? Well, it was rage that drove me mad. That's great. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourselves." Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam. Don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates it, so why bother? Usually why I get thrown out of bars too. I'm mad. He was raving mad. Dun, dun. Raving mad. No one else here, so I guess we can test you. Yes. Like Lurch. What do you want to check? Your teeth, sir. You want me to show you my teeth? Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay. Pass. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Oh, now I can pull out my gun. I'll shoot you and wear your boots. Listen, sir, we're either checking your teeth or we're sniffing your butt. The Sacramento butt sniffer strikes again. We'll leave you alone. Oh, I think I killed there is someone that I did end up killing on accident, and he was just gross. He was not a visitor. Oh, I can use the phone. Banana phone. Doo, 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 doo. Hello, you've reached For Rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? 2 cans of Energica, please. 1 can of coffee. we'll get coffee tomorrow. That's new. And I guess we can call our neighbor 5752. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I keep fumbling it. That's me fat fingering it. 5, 7, 5, 2, 6, 2. There we go. Ring, 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 ring. 8675309. Hey neighbor, good to hear from you. So, you let a couple people in yet? If not, then you really should start thinking about it. Got any questions? How many signs does it take? How do you sort out the issue with food? If only I knew. Nobody really knows how many signs it takes to be sure. I'd say it's probably best to not jump to conclusions though and shoot people. Maybe they just went to the dentist before everything went to hell. Interesting. He's not taking people in. He's making me take people in though. Could you imagine if that was your phone number? The amount of calls that you get. Where is the kitchen? Let's drink a beer. You. Let's head to bed. We get an unlimited amount of beer though, so that's nice. Also, whatever this is. Oh, kombucha. Oh, we can save. Oh, that's cool. Did anyone ever see the lady that made pasta with the decorative pasta from like Ross, and she had to go to the hospital? As you would guess. Yeah, this lady made, in the decorative pasta thing, she made the pasta. Yes. Yes, and she ate it. And then had to go to the hospital. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob. Move the cursor left or right. The knob will adjust. Still can't get a signal, try changing the wave. Why would she do that? I don't know. Fuck, it doesn't work now. Oh. Must have looked good. I mean, we've all had that thought, right? But like, nobody's ever... Don't act on it. Where's the wave blocker from the radio? Fuck them. Oh. Oh. I am something... Acid will make people do some pretty weird things. She looked like a normal lady. Looked like, I'm gonna guess, is the... She looked like she was in, of a sound mind, but... Again, what do I know? You see your neighbor and his daughter through the window. They're playing happily, trying to forget about the ongoing horrors. If only for a moment. Yes, 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 I hear you. I hear you. I hear you. The bodies of the teenagers are lying on the ground. Someone's killed them. It appears to have happened recently. The blood still hasn't dried. This window. Ew! A man as pale as death itself is standing on the footpath. There are strange folds in his skin. It's as though his flesh is the wrong size for his body. Can't see his eyes from here, but you can feel his gaze boring into you. You suddenly feel a sense of deep fear and pray that the terrifying visitor passes by your house. Okay. No thank you. Hi! 4S delivery here. Accept. Gimme. One coffee. Have a good day! Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Yo! Oh, I think I shot this guy too. You've been seeing all that crazy shit going on. Fucking crazy. Holding up okay there, bro? What's been going on exactly? I'm here to offer you new possibilities, bro. Respect the vision. This guy is insufferable. I think I shot him because he was insufferable. Everyone's running around like chicken ass bitches instead of doing what comes pure and natural. They all just need to be happy is what I'm saying, for real. Why are you here? Right down to business. I like that. I like it. Everyone's thinking you're up to something in here. Bringing all these people in, stirring up some shit. So I say let's roll with it and host the party to end all parties. End of the fucking Worldapalooza, bro. Are we letting this asshole in or no? It also looks like his neck was cut. Should I let him in? Should I not let him in? I think I let him in last time. And he was insufferable. His teeth look really white though. And his head looks like it does not belong on his body. Like at all. You should leave. Oh, I see, you're a fucking moron. I didn't realize that at first, my bad. I'll just go see if your neighbor's more receptive to my genius. See you in hell, shrimp dick. Ah, that's funny. Oh, hey kid. How are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here. Never been one to stay in one spot too long. But I can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. He looks pretty normal. Why are you traveling? You ain't seeing these visitors, what they're doing? House after house, someone dead, someone torn apart. They pretend to be one of us. Slip inside your home and all hell breaks loose. Environment needs to be wiped out, every last one. Where's your weapon, sir? I had a rifle. It damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was asleep. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet your ass they fired. Varmint idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. You seem nice. You seem fun. Knew you weren't soft. Got some backbone, son. We'll wipe them out. Won't let no varmint within a mile of this place. I have to check your teeth, sir. I have to check your teeth. Hello? The heat doesn't bother me. I'm just looking for a quiet place to rest. Might I find some peace in your home? Who are you? Doesn't matter anymore. Are you wondering if I'm a visitor? I'm not, but I do have a request. I'll ask you later. I'm not sure I can trust you with it yet. What? You were asking me for a request? Take off your jacket. No. You don't have to let me in. I'll leave. I won't beg. I won't bother you any longer. I'm getting arrested for watching Twitch. I'm running. Freeze, Kev. You're under arrest. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, one will be provided to you. Should we let them in? They seem annoying. You know what, why not? Thank you. Ceiling is a bit low, but it's fine. You're a complainer! Stop it! I could let you die outside. And looks like no one else is coming tonight. I don't think we had a visitor last time. Made me grow up and work for a living despite my third eye being open. Thanks, Timothy Leary. I remember being on acid once and seeing someone walking their cat on a leash, and I didn't know if it was real or not. Thought it was hilarious though. Good afternoon. Here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing.
Hello,
As such,
gorgeous.
Yo, Demon Delusion, hello, back again. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm arresting people in chat, so be careful. The government has found a new organization to address the emerging situation. We're trying to decide if we should let these people in or not. Don't arrest me. Hands where I can see them. And I have 2 channel points. I have let them in or don't let them in, so everyone can help decide, because it gets hard to tell some of these people. Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA, which doesn't really exist anymore. Is that wild? FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. I took so much that 20 years later, I still struggle to know if some people are real. Whoa. Whoa. I met a girl from Lost in Space at a rave once who told me she didn't have any bones in her finger, and had me feel them, and I had no idea what was going on. What? No bones? Gretchen Wieners, is that you? No bones? I'm not sure I don't know what was happening either. Some people get really weird on hallucinogens, like get really, really weird, where I've been thankful enough that like I can still kind of stay grounded in some sort of reality, but some people just like shoot off completely to another dimension. I dated her. Pretty sure she had bones. I mean, I would think she had bones. No, the first time I ever took mushrooms, I took so much that for a very long time afterwards, if I would ever get tired and I was reading something, the words would like, for a year afterwards, the words would start to, like rain on a windshield. Start to drip down. It's weird. Legit, she had no bones. She had glass skin. Every morning, she would wake up and fall down the stairs and break every bone in her body. That's wild. And someone accidentally squirted way too much Vaseline bottle into the— ew! Ew! Doesn't that give you, oh, Visine. But won't that make you end up like that person in the bathtub that we saw earlier? I won't repeat it. It was a liquid, not Vaseline, it was Visine. Doesn't that give you the Hershey squirts if you ingest Visine? Oh, just the bottle. Okay, that's good. That is good. Had me worried there. Oh, yeah, I was so worried. I was like, why would you do that? If you didn't clean it out, it could do that. It's like, ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. FEMA employees can be identified by their yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. I know. I've been there. I was the Visine bottle. Dirt under their fingernails is another thing. Specialists say that this sign helps identify visitors. So we have ridiculously white teeth and we have dirt under their fingernails. Visitors who have crawled out from under the ground. We're struggling. We are struggling. It was the purest stuff I ever had. Exclamation point crime! That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. My brain still does not work since I had COVID. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac. But first, some ads. But first, a word from our sponsors. My brain still does not work correctly. Turmoil, terror, and suffering. And all because of the visitors. But in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, just hand suspects a notice slip. Have them visit FEMA. Oh, that's new. That's new. That's new. Allegedly. Oh my gosh. Black Pyramid Gel Tub. Allegedly. If you ever start to wonder whether you might be a visitor, call our hotline now. 000. Allegedly. 00451. Look at that. I might be a visitor. Help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. Interesting. Ew. Reports say a pale maniac has appeared in the streets of the city. From various testimonies, police have learned that this victim all had one thing in common. They were alone. Oh, that's the shirtless guy. That looks really weird. Additionally, the maniac likes to talk to the victim before committing their vicious murder. Literally everyone indoors. Pale maniac. People have assembled a sketch of the killer from eyewitness accounts. The suspect is a very pale, middle-aged man with black hair. He is of slender build and wears a single pair of pants. But what? Okay. Further reports have added that he sometimes also wears the skin of a different person. This information has not been confirmed. If you see this man, do not open your door. Do not let him know that you are the fuck wears two pants. I put on my pants 2 legs at a time, just like everybody else. That's all for now. The fuck is this? If only there was little warmth. What? I need to test you. What do you want to check? Let me see your teeth. My teeth? Sure, let's take a look. Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. Highly suspicious. I bite my lips until they bleed sometimes, just to feel the warmth of my own blood. You are suspicious. Also, what is that in garbage bags behind you? A reminder that I'm still alive.
Holy crap! You are creepy as sh.
That's facts. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like this. Leave him alone. Let's talk to him again. Oh, that's the lady. But where's the tall man? Where's the tall man? The tall man was sitting in there. Where's the... Did you kill the tall man? I think she killed the tall man. Unless he's hiding someplace else. Tall man is in the bag. I think, yeah, I think you're right. Oh my goodness. There's been a murder backstage. Bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. Bag it up. Oh my goodness. What's keeping your jacket on? Yes, there's one thing that frightens me. What happens if I take this off? I can't get warm, even in the heat. If I remove the jacket, will I die from the cold? Or worse, remain alive and feel even colder? Basement? Aren't you sweating? I don't know if there's a basement, but that's... We'll take another look before we ask. Like, white, very white teeth is an indicator, and she had very white teeth. Also, there are these mystery bags. Shift into reverse! So you don't shower. I'm not gonna answer that question, sorry. Okay, but, that's our bedroom. I think he's dead. I think he's in those bags. Hey, there's the old man. Yeah, I think, bathroom, and then we can't open up this door. Okay, so I'll ask to see your, whatchamacallits. Or maybe, I don't know. It could be this guy, too. But she's really weird. That guy was not. Ah! Oh my gosh. Okay, let's talk to you. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Live way out in the wilds, no TV, just radio. That's what I found when I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. No siree, my home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me and slits my throat while I sleep. Why are you here? Hell if I'm letting that tall son of a gun get his hands on me. Here's the reason I left my cabin. Ah, I can see it in your eyes. You've seen them too, ain't ya, son? You saw a tall, pale visitor as well? So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I seen it. If you only knew what I'd been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow. You can hear it all. Okay. We are, you killed the tall man. Let's see your hands. I tore them all off. All right, you're out. 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 You're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. You are done. You are out. My nails match what they say about the visitors. I'm gonna pull out a gun. You can't really check my hands when they're like this. Please forgive me. Don't shoot. There's something I'd like to tell you, but. You know, I'm tired of living like this. You chose not to kill me. Meanwhile, somewhere else here was killed in their own home. Everything why that is. Alright, I'll have to kill you tomorrow. Conversation is over. Okay, I'll have to kill you tomorrow for sure. For sure. Unless they kill me. They definitely. It was either her or the old man, but she's extra creepy. That went well. I thought maybe I'd get another chance to kill her. We'll kill her tomorrow, unless she kills us, I guess. Oh, let's look by the windows. There's a small group of female employees standing by your neighbor's house. You wonder what they're talking about. Maybe they're taking soil samples or looking for somewhere to get up a base. It's not good. Our neighbor's phone is gonna be like, doo-doo-doo. We're sorry, the number you've tried to dial is out of service. The charred husks of the teenagers' bodies are lying on the ground. Looks like they've been there all day. 2 female employees are standing next to the bodies and writing something down. It's a good thing they showed up to take away the corpses. You hate to think of what kind of diseases that would spread. The decaying flesh were left to rot out there. You see a group of armed soldiers through the window. Apparently it's a small squad that was sent here from the city to provide security for female employees. You hear some fragments of information about a pale man with a bare torso. Maybe they can track down that creepy visitor. Alright, let's see. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Howdy, that's the guy. I'm not letting you in. Is your door nice and sturdy? Never know what might happen to it. You understand. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes? So, you alone? not alone. Your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside. But you know, they'll be in a few days. Get the fuck out of here. Ah! What? What the fuck? What's wrong with you? The man looks at you, eyebrows raised. What the fuck? He seems unable to answer. His mouth is sewn shut. What am I supposed to do with you? He stands there staring through the peephole. You can't be sure, but his cheeks seem wet with tears. Am I letting the man with the mouth sewn closed, and am I letting this guy in? Please, Denim, don't. Why would you let this man in? Or please show compassion to the man who's had his mouth sewn shut. Should I let him in? Should I not let him in? I can't. Everybody's weird. You didn't shoot the weird lady who's definitely a visitor. You should find a notepad. The strong silent type. Get out of here. Leave! He stands there mumbling. Just leave already! Your shout startles him. A moment passes, then he turns and walks away, sending people to their death. Or we have a murder in here. Let them in! So, we meet again.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Lakers fan, welcome on in. How are you? I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths. Yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. That weird person's gonna kill the old man. I know it. I let her live and I shouldn't have. It's a strange thing. I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Or should I open it? At the beginning. The dead soon shall speak, but none will heed their word. Today was my first day back post-vacation. Oh no! I hope you had a really nice vacation. How do I go to jail? Go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200, Kev. Goodness me, how shockingly relevant. Though I suppose it's not much of a surprise to hear that now. I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insight to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. Everyone write that down. It was well needed. Oh, I'm glad you were able to get some time to decompress and just let the stress melt away. Oh, I want to go on vacation. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me... Let him in! As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. We have a murder amongst us, Prank. I need somebody else in, because I think she killed and bagged up the tall man. Is that everyone for tonight? Oh no. Unless she kills us. Good afternoon. Here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those who were detained. Blood red eyes. According to reports, FEMA discovered the sign after observing detained visitors, noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. They've been smoking too much weed. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, two brothers lived near a dam. So stoners, yeah, or visitors, yes. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day like a glacier. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the two brothers started Bobber Brewery together. Since then, Bobber Cerny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Bobber Cerny beer, drink the good stuff, drink a lot. I called them for food. FEMA, what is it? And why was it formed? FEMA is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They help to address the many problems caused by the visitor invasion. Known anyone? We have to, like, give something, cooperate with them. We have to give something if we think it's gone. Okay, he's still here. But the tall man is gone, the bags are gone. Oh, we should call our neighbor too. Oh, and we can call FEMA and give them someone. Okay, 575. I think he's dead. Hey neighbor, thanks for calling. Honestly, I'm still shaken up by all this. The murders, the soldiers, FEMA, they even showed up at my door last night. Asked about the people staying here, scribbled something on a tablet, and then one of them took someone out of my house. Good thing they didn't take your daughter. No way in hell I'm ever letting that happen over my dead body. Those bastards, so much as lay a finger on her, I'll tear them apart. I think they're gonna take him to, I need to ask you a question. If something happens to me, promise you'll look after my daughter. I can't promise anything. You won't help her? She's just a kid. I just don't want her left alone. Damn, I gotta run. Bye, neighbor. Okay. You! If only there was warmth. What do we want to check? Your eyes. Now, eyes are the windows to hell, not to the soul. My soul burned out long ago. Maybe that's why I'm so cold. Okay, the eyes are good. Narrow pupils. Probably because the cold has tightened my skin. Shame the sun still burns me like everyone else. At least my flesh was warm as it charred. So they ripped off their fingernails. Their teeth are white. They ripped off their fingernails, but their eyes are clear. I tried to shoot them, and then they obviously freaked out. Okay, maybe I'll leave you alone. Let the murderer run loose. Unless the murderer is you. What do you want to check? Teeth, huh? Fine, I'll show you. Oh, they're white! Of course my teeth are white. I ain't a savage, son. I wipe my ass too, if that's important. Let me see your eyes. My eyes used to be sharp as a pin. Ain't nothing but red. I was taking down some vermin and he threw dirt or shit or something into my eyes. Hurts. So one of these two is not good. Non-visitors are all, yes, that is true. Yes, they can be psychos. Because the one guy ended up shooting him because he was annoying as hell. His eyes are red and he has white teeth, so that's 2 of the signs. Easy, kid. Swear it's something fierce. But I'll get him. Every last one of them. Tear him apart with my own bare hands. Then maybe we can live in peace again. You gotta pop off a few to lay down the ground rules. I don't do hot coffee anymore. Maybe no one does. What does this do? Oh, it gives me an extra. I'm in jail. Can you give me a Danish? Can you put some money on my books for me? So they could both just be weirdos. Or they could both be murderers. Conjugal visit? You got it. But the tall man! Someone killed the tall man. Our neighbor's house, which he just painted white, is now charred, blacker than black. It seems like a fire is still blazing, even now. Could someone have burnt it down on purpose? What happened to your neighbor's family? Is anyone still alive? Worried thoughts swirl in your head, and you've overcome with a feeling of incomprehension and helplessness. Inconceivable. A Danish with a lockpick inside, a cake with a nail file, a comically large nail file. Whoa. Interesting. Pale, creepy man is standing on the street smiling. He's holding someone's decapitated head in a helmet. Head of a soldier, his face froze in a terrified grimace. You're not sure what scared him more, the pale visitor or his own impending death. A donut with a gun? He's got a gun! Okay, what's out here? The entire squad of soldiers that arrived just yesterday is dead. Looks like there's a massacre out there. Bodies are scattered across the whole street, and one of them is missing its head. Did the pale, creepy killer get them? Sure we did. Donuts! Good evening. I'm from FEMA. We're making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. I trust you. Badge number, sir? I can show you my credentials if it'll put you at ease. Anyways, visitors rarely move in groups. Maybe even never. Why are you in protective gear? Keep the lockpick. I don't want to leave the bed. I get 3 hots at a cot. Living it up. Our first order of business is collecting more data to send to FEMA HQ. Once we do, they'll be able to develop a suitable response procedure. Right now, we just need to stay calm. Happens next. I'll take one person. We'll run tests to make sure they're okay and determine if it's safe for them to continue living in the area. And we'll verify that they're human too, of course. I just wait here for something to happen. Do I need to pack? Take everyone. Kiss him! Give him a big sloppy kiss. Is this your house? Then no. Stay with the other residents. If you need to evacuate, we'll let you know. We'll take one person and be on our way. Have a good night. Who are they gonna take? Oh, hello there, dearie. Walking all the way here really took it out of me. Let me tell you, they took her. I hope they did. She's weird as hell. Might I pop in and rest for a minute? What? You chose to walk all the way here specifically? How long? Feh. Feh. What really constitutes a long walk anyways? Everybody's so like, you want into my house, but you're gonna be an asshole. Take yourself, you're at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. I don't follow. Do you need, can I? Ma'am, can I help you? Could have just kept walking. Why'd you stop here? Feh! What does anyone need, dearie? A roof over my head? To share a story or two? To lie down and close my eyes peacefully? An air to breathe, I suppose. I don't need for much. It's just really boring living all by one's lonesome is all. Okay, are we letting the old lady in? Or are we turning away the old lady? Maybe that's what the game wants us to think. Oh, they'll let the old lady in. Her and the hunter would they may find love. They may find love. Okay, we'll let them in. They might love each other. Unless he's a visitor. Alright. We gotta let some in. Gotta let some in. Thank you, dearie. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host, and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Let you in, I guess. But he needs food. Hi! Oh, great. Well, let me in! Are you freaking out? What happened? My dad. They killed my dad. Who did? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Get out! Get out right now! Okay? Get out! Get out! How heartless! That was great timing. How heartless if I was like, just leave. Get out right now. It's the end of you and me. It's too late. I guess. I can't be that heartless. Alright, come in. You'll help me? I'm scared. I'm scared.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt!
Cat.
You make me sick, you big baby!
Look at my cat. Hi. Okay, we got a prophecy that the cat has to come in. We got a prophecy that the cat has to come in. Hi. You open or not? What? Do you know the bald man? Too many questions. Yes, I know. How will help you? Who are you? I dance. Ballet. Can you tell? Did someone send you here? Don't think so. Why matter? Heh. Prove you're a person. I don't think you're human. So what? See me dance? Maybe I dance? I'm ballerina. Well, you decide what we do. It's a cat has to come in. It's a cat has to come in. This person is not. This person is a murderer. But it's that the cat if I see a cat, the cat has to come in. Bring her to shoot her and keep the cat. Okay. GG easy. Poor dancer, freezing cold. So sad. Do not torture kitty. Kitty hate cold. I mean, I'm not gonna torture the cat. Someone's gonna slit my neck in the middle of the night. Kitty! Oh. Oh, look at you, little kitty. Kitty hate cold. If you're cold, they're cold. Bring them in. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FEMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Oh, we're gonna die. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FEMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpits! FEMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. That would not... So you're a stoner who shaves, right? RIP ladies. The agency is asking citizens to wear with the test and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Oh, we have to see who they took. A report on what you could do if you spot a visitor. FEMA suggests that the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a threat, a thus far undisclosed biological threat. We went with them. They took her. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FEMA. They showed her for a split second. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone that has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Okay. If she killed anyone. Weirdo. 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 Well, I'm glad she's gone. Definitely killed the tall man. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be the visitor. Okay. We checked him for his eyes are red. His teeth are white. Are we gonna check if his armpits are hairy or not? Armpits? Show me your armpits! Show me your armpits right now! I sound like the crazy one. Okay, armpits. More signs. More easier. We can find those varmints. That's hair, right? Or no? Is that not hair? I can't tell. Just a normal fella, son. Don't know what you done expecting to see. Oh, leave him alone. Let's check your armpits, ladies. You are weirding me the fuck out. Kitty in here? What more you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open door. Ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me. Place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing. Not you. What matter is you keep place comfy for Kitty. The rest, who cares? Let me test you. You sure of something? What am I gonna test? Her eyes? She probably is not gonna have hairy armpits. Neither. Maybe the old lady. Well, I don't know. Let's test your eyes. Now to most interesting part. I have things written in pupil, see? Why is no one normal? Tragedy. You leave alone, yes? So, how it feel? I want to check you more. What? Let me see your hands. So what? I dance. What interrupts to look at dancy hands? Okay. Your fingers are clear. Kitty! He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. They make large pain in hands and ass. Oh dearie, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born I am, dearie. Had me a little hut in a high-rise. No wee cottage in the country. No crumbly old husband or grandbabies to speak of. If I'd sit myself down on a bench most days, could feel a bit of life there, you see. And oh, the things I'd hear. But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around you is dropping like bloomin' flies? Step into the stairwell and there's always some poor soul lying there covered in white cloth. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I pop, toddled off looking for a place where there's still stories to hear and life to feel. And looky here, fate's led me straight to your door, dearie. Now I'm no churchgoer, but in times like these, well, feels like heaven itself guided my steps. I didn't get to see. I need to test you. Well, now go right ahead and check, dearie. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. Then I thought it would be. Yes! It was harder than the demo. What am I checking on this old lady? Eyes, hands, armpits, teeth. I want to be Homer now. He gets a garbage bag full of popcorn.
Show me them toes, bro.
Show the toes. This game is much harder. She's still. Oh my gosh! Wood! No. No, Grogu. No. No. Oh goodness, no. Just the smell of Tiger Bomb. Teeth, hands, eyes, armpits. What am I checking on this old lady? Bad. No. Let's check her eyes. Oh, dearie, are you sure you want that? My eyes are like windows for light in houses and for truth in people. But mine are dusty, the glass is cracked. Moths ate the curtains long ago. Don't look, dearie, there's nothing there. What the fuck? Why is everyone's eyes red? I don't want to have to shoot you, but I will. Everyone's been smoking weed. I didn't think everyone would have red eye. I didn't think everyone would have red eye. Am I gonna kill this old lady? Am I gonna kill this old woman today? We'll let everybody for another day. Everybody's just high. Where's the cat? Oh, there you are. You look like Garfield. Meow. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat like that. She needs to be arrested. She does. Hard to tell if it likes you or not. Meow, meow, meow. Oh, we pick up the cat. Who's a cute Mr. Buttons? Who's a cutie? Who's a cutie patootie? Give her lasagna. She does look like Garfield. Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Pick up the cat. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty patootie. Oh, you let me go a little bit farther. Alright. Cats love it! Cats absolutely love it when you manhandle them. Garfield and Friends animation. You know, it is really cute. Is that us or is that our... We never found out. Okay, let me call for rest. 202 494 call. Oh, I messed it up. I fudged it. Got my fat fingers. 202 494. I've already forgot how to dial a phone. My goodness. Hello? 2 cans of cat food. Oh, I can buy a lot of stuff. 1 jar of kombucha, 1 can of coffee, 2 cans of Energica. Let's get the Energica. Kitty! Oh, I'm gonna end up dying tonight, aren't I? we'll go to bed. While we're sleeping, I'm gonna run to the bathroom again. I'll be right back. It's eerie. Eerie! We're dead!
Hello, gorgeous.
Chilling! Welcome on in. There's a knock at the door. Chilling, you are under arrest. The right to remain silent. You look at the ruins, your neighbor's house. A happy family lived there until recently. Now it's only a ghostly shell remaining. A strange feeling overwhelms you, as if you knew this was coming. As if death was coming to that house. Oh, so very soon. Oh, we're gonna see that weird guy again. There's a murderer, but we also have a cat. Ooh, good evening. Scarier than a ghost. She's the police. Freeze! Chilling. Freeze, scumbag. I'm with FEMA. We're running a routine inspection of your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. Will you return the person you took? What about the last inspection? The results were inconclusive. To study the sun's effect more thoroughly, we'll need to take someone else from your household. Fine. Okay, take someone else. I don't care. Don't worry, the procedures are demanding, yes, but we allow them time to rest. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no. Once the tests are done, we'll tell you what to do next. Oopsies! If we're unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Oopsies! I received 1 notice. Oh, this fucker again. I've been called scumbag by too many girls. Oh no, Chili! Warranted. Worth it. So you're still holed up in there, I see. FEMA just took our dead neighbor's daughter. I did not think that would happen. Oopsies. You're all holed up in there, I see. What did you think of that guy? The one in the suit? I don't know how I feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to fix it all by yourself? The what? I thought her sister was cute. Chilling! No, bad. I can't do anything. Yes, I know. What can any one person do in the face of disaster? Cosmic calamity? Death? Listen. You alone? No. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You'll understand what that means, yes? Things will never go back the way they were. Life changed. You're falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. Bro's not a cat person. We do have a cat in here. We got told the cat has to come in. Wonderful. The cat's with you by this guy. Wonder how a cop feels playing GTA. There's like a police officer open world where you can write people tickets and stuff. I forget what it's called, but I was on a podcast and they were talking about it. What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. How did you know about the cat? Why did you ask me? Okay, so we can kill the person now. Ask me to let someone in. The cat. A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eyes reach far, but even I do not see all. One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What is going on? Oh, the role play? You know why I'm writing you this ticket, sir? I can't stop writing the ticket I've already started. And there's like committing crimes and it's funny when they run away from the cops. He's running! He's resisting arrest! Nothing, I've already said too much. But, for 2 days yonder, testing portends doom. Halt your scrutiny until the 3rd sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. What? I hope to see you soon. I can't ask questions for 3 days. Hi, Forest Delivery here. How did you become a delivery guy? Just passed the screenings, they check all the signs, decided I'm human, and... Oh, you mean, how did I end up still working in the middle of the apocalypse? Well, what else am I supposed to do? Sit at home and rot? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about the whole shit show. Besides, my family's far away. I'm not from here. I only came to study at the local university. I'm on my own. Too bad. Being alone's not bad. Yeah, sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. Alright, I've got an order here to deliver for you. Ready to take it? Yes, accept. Good night. He looks like a police sketch. I know, everybody looks real weird. Good morning, homeowner. Are you renting out rooms here? Something like that.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Sonic, hello! Officer Dangle here, ready to party. Genuine ostrich. 3 payments. Welcome on in. I hope you're having an awesome day. We are trying to judge if these people are people or not, and it's really hard to decipher. Like, really hard. Everyone's had red stoner eyes, and we have to check people's armpits. A rather vague answer. Well, fine. I suppose we can finalize an agreement at a later date, backdated appropriately, of course. Although, in lieu of a formal contract, how much do you charge per night? Okay, whatever you want, if you feel you have to. Excuse me? Do I look like I need a favor? Unbelievable. To think a member of the respectable rental institution could turn their nose up at good money. Fine, we'll settle this properly later with a full legal contract. Come in. Thank you, homeowner. We will discuss the rental terms in full detail later. There's someone in here or somebody in here murdered somebody else. That guy looks like Gabagoo. Based on location, if they're humble, then they are all aliens. None of them are human. Hey buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? What is wrong with you? Ah, nothing too crazy. I got kicked out by my mother-in-law because I threw a FEMA guy out of the house. Now she's scared they'll come a-knocking. Ah, gotcha, didn't I? I'm messing with you, buddy. I don't have a mother-in-law. I ain't even married. Which means I'm free to hit up the bar if you ever feel like grabbing a drink. What is wrong with you? Have you been drinking, sir? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning. Sticking to my buddy's meal plan. A beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Oh my gosh. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days, a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown your misery a little? Dealing with everything going on sober, just too much. Him and the tall guy would have loved each other if the tall guy did not get killed. But all jokes aside, you let me in, buddy? Oh, should I let them in or no? I let this guy in. I've let in quite a few people. So, isn't this a collab? Wrath, that was yesterday. Wrath, you were a day late and $1 short. With Demon Lord Sonic. Yeah, with his sister. We did it last night. And it was a lot of fun. You missed it. Should I let this guy in or no? FEMA keeps taking people. I was working last night. Uh-oh, you missed it. The beginning was really funny. We were both, so there's 2 games for escape the back rooms. There's 2 different games and they both sound so similar. I had one game, she had another, and we were trying to add each other in game and we couldn't figure out like why we couldn't play together, and we were both playing a separate game. Both were playing a different game. It was hilarious. I let this Gabagool guy in. I think he should leave. Yeah, why not? Thanks a ton. I'd be all alone otherwise. Party. I've let in way too many people. Oh, what's this? There is a basement. What happened to the cat picture? What is happening? Watch tall guy still be there all along. 5. It's Children's Day. They took the little girl. FEMA took her. I hear noises. I hear noises. A ghost! There's a ghost in the stream. Okay, we're gonna go to bed and pretend like we're not gonna die in the morning. Emergency broadcast! Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. FEMA has announced a new identifying site to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Aura film photography. Okay. Dark patches appear on a captured image is a strong indicator that the visitor— you have a bad aura, get out. They may be a visitor, okay. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. Up next, a word from our sponsor. It's not the vibe. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Aura cam! 1 + 1 = 3. Signs aid the search. But did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new, revolutionary, aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from a hostile visitor.
Back it up. Shift into reverse. Right, back it up. Back it up. We're ready for this thing. Oh yeah, reverse. Back it up.
Back it up! Thank you for backing it up on stream, Kev. Take a photo if you see black patches. You found yourself a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. The heat won't stop you. Feel the drive. With Energirka, you're alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst. Faster, more effectively than water. Now available.
Back to it then. Do it, lady. Yeah. On your birthday. Back to it then. Do it, lady.
We also have a kitty.
Yeah, crunch some numbers. Back to it then. Do it, lady. Yeah. On your birthday. Yeah. Back to it then. Do it, lady. Yeah.
Do it, lady. On your birthday. Kitty. Hi, kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Seems like it actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. Kitty. Basement. You've not been able to go into the basement. I don't. Basements are scary. Who's in here? This weirdo. Hey, buddy, what's on your mind? I don't think I can test for 3 days, he said. Feeling just fine, buddy. I took a peek inside your fridge, by the way. Man, if I knew you had that much beer. How'd you score it anyways? Your uncle works at a brewery or something? Up here.
Kitty,
Pet the kitty! Kitty, 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 kitty!
kitty, kitty. Do you want to pet the kitty?
I want to pet the kitty
yes,
cat.
I want to pet the kitty. Pet, pet, pet. Look,
I was like,
everybody, I'm pet.
picked up the cat and was swinging it around and stuff too. Bah, whatever. You can keep your secrets. What a mess, huh? In a different world, we would be drinking cold ones watching the big game. You'd even meet... Oh, his face! You okay, bud? What? Oh, forget it. It's fine. That was weird. That was weird. Cashier's day. That was weird. Here are chemicals, but why not drink it if you need to stay up? Oh, I see what it does. Okay. What a world! What now? Isn't it obvious? We've yet to finalize an appropriate rental agreement. And how do we do that? Do you mean to tell me you don't even have the requisite paperwork on hand? Then, I suggest you find a notary. Procure them, huh? Tisk, honestly. Are you kidding me? Why don't you go? Why exactly should I be the one running errands? And you should be using sir when addressing me. I'm a respectable citizen, not some errand boy. Just fuck off. Actually, Article 21 of the Constitution guarantees my right to basic human dignity, so mind your tone. And I strongly suggest you start showing me some respect before things get unpleasant. This guy is awful. Stay sharp. So how did it end? I'll tell you, but get me a beer first. Appreciate it, son. So the fellow ran off and I stayed in the cabin, but then I done ran out of firewood. Had to go out and grab some. Picked up a bundle, came back, and my rifle was gone. Rattled me, it did. I tore the whole darn place apart, and it weren't nowhere to be found. That's when I saw him outside the window. That same fellow from before. He had my rifle, but he changed. Taller, skin sagging, naked as a babe, save a pair of pants. Took the gun in both hands and snapped. It weren't nothing more than kindling. Stone stood there staring, like he was waiting for me to blink, for a chance to snap my neck, but he didn't. Just kept watching in some twisted staring contest, and then dawn broke. The varmint just vanished. That's when it hit me. Staying out there alone without a gun. It's one way. My trip to hell, son. I was up and out of there. Took off before the sun done finished rising. That's how I done ended up here. I just hope get the chance to pull the trigger, kid. Maybe bolts will work. Uh-oh. Why didn't he kill you? You wiped out an entire squad. No, that is not naked at all. Damn, if a whole squad couldn't take him down, Weave ain't got a rat's chance. If he wants, he'll tear through this whole darn place like shot through a dough. You know, I ain't scared of much, but that pale son of a gun scares me, son. I'm gonna check on him. Kitty! This lady's so weird. This lady's weird too. Everybody's just weird and I want them out of my house. Oh, you know what? Let's hand you a FEMA thing. They can take you. Kitty here. What more you need? Here. There you go. Take it. What this? Fine, I'll take it. Get out of here. Get out of here. It said I can't interrogate for 3 days. Something about the radio. Turning into the right. And the, yeah. Excuse me, the gauge is going up on the side. I'm not sure Oh, this is dispatch. Check quarantine zone status. Code 51. Mass isolation casualties. Officers down. Code 451. Requesting burn team for body disposal. City is coordinating off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. That was going much slowly. See if anything else comes in. This game is difficult. So when the tall man has died, or he didn't die when I played the demo. It says I can't interrogate for a few days. So we'll drink a beer. Yamichi's sleepy. Am I sending a fax? I was trying to tune the radio. Oh, let me order cat food. I guess the basement opens because I'm gonna be putting people into my basement. Oh, I keep forgetting today's Friday. I feel like Friday. I'm sorry, we can't accept your order right now. Oh, due to unexpected demand, we have been forced to temporarily limit the number of orders. Oh. Please try calling another day. I thought I placed an order last night, not today. Friday. I wonder if I pick up this kitty cat.
Yo, man, it's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool.
There we go. Talk to the cat. Kitty! What do I do? Kitty cat. Alright, we'll go to bed. Let's see what happened. The sleepy kitty's dreaming. Well, hello there, dear boy. Do I know? Oh, everything's on fire back there. Oh my gosh. Oh, of course I know who you are. The mycelium told me. Its way of speaking is tricky, but I've learned how to make sense of the signals they send. Oh yes. So listen here, dear boy. We've got a lot of work to do and not much time to do it. Aha! Well, it will all make sense soon. Oh, and remember, we must stop the festival no matter what. What is going on? Now then, looky here. I have something here that will help us. The Book of Smiles. It's a special book, the most special in the world, in fact. It will tell you what must be done. Any smilers in chat? But I'm afraid there's no time to read it all. It's a big book, and there's time on our side. So I just tore out the most important pages. Here, my boy, take them. Alright, why not? That's a good lad. Give him a read when you have a quiet moment, won't you? Now then, I must be off. I'll be back once you've got everything sorted, so get a wiggle on. Any smilers? I bid you good day, good health, and great joy, and plenty of smiles, my dear boy. Toodaloo. No one else is coming tonight. This is a game set in my neighborhood that is terrifying, chilling. You see a woman crying over her wounded husband. Can't tell if he's alive or dead. Tear streaked, she drags his heavy body away from the gunfire. You're left with a single thought: things will only get worse. FEMA took the daughter, and I don't know if she's gonna come back. The path along the field is littered with bodies of those who have tried to run. Nobody stands. Nearby stands a man responsible, a FEMA officer. He holds a rifle, smoke still drifting from the barrel. Panicked people rush to nearby houses. They bang on doors, desperate for shelter, but it seems no one is willing to let them in. Yeah, don't. Say where you are. Today the world was built anew, and in the basement, mushrooms grew. It towered high, and time is nigh to eat it whole, if one could try. 2. The welcome guest is not for strong, the mushroom stands tall and long. Weird. Under tree of apple can you rest, she'll feed you with her sweet fruits best. 3. The day will come. Smut. This is apocalyptic smut. Day will come when one must kneel before the mushroom's mighty peel. While on the clock the hand shall climb. Make haste, my friend, there is no time. Fuck is this? Smells like someone died tonight. Great. We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming in from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA forces... Oh, I have to give it and then call, I think. Forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes. Stay where you are and wait for their instructions. And remember, support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Special report on the nature of the visitors. Someone died tonight? What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. These weirdos. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? A lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. What the fuck? Studies show that a visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, and FEMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the hotline. Even the hardest worker needs a break. I'm in flavor country. With more Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real men. Disclaimer, this company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at your own risk. You can now buy cigarettes. Okay, someone's dead. Really? Oh! You're the murderer! You're the murderer! It's you! You're the murderer! It is you! I need to test you. What do you want to check? We're taking a photo. I ain't being photographed. Flash reminds me of thunder, sets me on edge. No, ain't doing it. You ain't gonna make me. Take pictures of someone else, kill some varmint. I don't give a hoot. Just get your darn camera out of my face. It's how the varmint feels before I blast them off. Ah! What was that? Blast before. That was weird. That was really weird. Let's take a photo. Okay, you're fine. Mm-hmm. Nobody tell me this, cause my wonderful dance would scare me. Okay, you're fine. I gave you the thing, but oh well. Oh dearie me, I'm getting old. Do not let them in. Tizzle! Tizzle, we just killed somebody. Might as well finish the family. We have to leave one person alive still. We have to leave one alive.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh no. He killed someone, I'm sure of it. The tall man got killed mysteriously. We thought it was the weird lady in the coat, and FEMA took her away. Oof. Big old oops! Oh dearie me, I'm getting old. I need to test you. Well now, go right ahead and check, dearie. And he wouldn't... He had red eyes, and his teeth were white. And I couldn't tell if he had armpit hair or not. You won't see anything you haven't seen before. You're wasting that film on little old me. Well, I'll be... Let's see. Okay, your aura is clean. Armpit hair? Yes! Yes, it is! Yes, it is! Someone better check Mixie. Yes, it is. We're gonna check this guy. So, we have to let these people in. We have to have at least one person in the house with us, because there's this weird guy with no shirt, who wants to kill us. But if we have someone in the house, then he will leave us alone. But we have to let these weird people in. And we have to check if they're visitors or not. And we can check if they're visitors by, hey buddy, what's on your mind? He now has really serious face. Shirtless guy. Mixie! Mixie is the visitor. But this guy was like, oh, you'd even get to meet, and then he got all weird. You look down today. I don't want to go there. What are you talking about? I really don't want to talk about it. Okay, I feel like I should know. I said, don't push me. I'm barely holding it together as it is. It was so weird. It's weird, but it's, how many bullets do you have? I could kill everyone in this house if I wanted to. I played the demo of this game, and it's been much more complex, or this has been much more complex than the demo, but I did end up killing a couple people who I just found really annoying. Just leave me alone. Okay, we need to test you. Me? Sure thing, buddy. Ain't got nothing to hide, and no reason to neither. Everybody has red eyes. Everyone's stoned. Making a note to not annoy Dan. Run, Dan! Get to the hills! Oh, there are some really annoying characters in this game. Really annoying. So, if their teeth are white, that's an indicator. If their hands are dirty, if their eyes are red, if they don't have hair on their armpits, and then if they have like black splotches in their aura, are all signs that you are a visitor. I need to take a photo of you. You have just described Hollywood. It's been so hard! And then FEMA's coming and taking random people away, too. As a visitor, especially with the no armpit hair. How do we know he doesn't have armpit hair? Okay, his aura is clean. Hadn't got a lot of photos taken, truth be told. Never really got around to it. Leave them alone. You can like pull out a gun and then you can hear them out. Be like, no, don't kill me. There's also a cat. Oh no! Mixie. And we pet the cat. There's some reason some weirdo came to our door and said the cat has to come into the house. He's a very ugly cat. Or she is a very ugly cat, yes. See if now, since I drink all that cola, 202 494. Hello? Can I accept your order right now? We already have a delivery logged into our system. Okay, so I can't order anything from them. Let's send that one lady to FEMA. Calling. Hello, this is the Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We're now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. What am I supposed to do with the armpits? Refrain from showering and washing yourself. Please state your question. What? Must avoid water. Okay. To ensure proper reading on your visitor's status, please refrain from washing your hands before experimentation. All this is water. Interesting. For accurate screening, please avoid coffee and or caffeine containing beverages. Caffeine is known to cause insomnia and nervousness and can also lead to bloodshot or reddened eyes. Avoid tobacco. Smoking may affect the condition of the
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Woot, hello. Am I today's date? Because I'm a 10 out of 10. Let's go. Woot, how are you? Imagine calling an emergency line and they say, don't shower. We need you extra stinky. Thank you. That's everything. Okay. I think our neighbor is dead, but we'll call them anyway. See if somebody else answers. Invalid. We're sorry. The number you've tried to dial is out of service. Please check the phone number and try again. Oh, and we have a basement. Heard something about a mushroom. Oh. Take mushroom. I'll put it in the fridge, even though I kind of want to eat it. Wistful's basement. Her basement looks so creepy. It looks like a fake basement. What is this? What a weird mushroom. How did that grow in a potato? I ate it. I don't think I was supposed to. I look away for 2 seconds and you kill everyone. He wouldn't let me take a photo of him for definitive proof if he was a visitor or not, so I shot him. I killed him. Why is the music extra weird? I think so. We begged her no. To spare him. A group of evicted stand by your neighbor's ruined house. They're in shock, whispering among themselves. It was so fucked up. He was gonna run away with that old woman. They likely want to take shelter there. But is there any place left to hide from all of this? Any place in the world? Oh, you started Silent Hill F? Oh shit, what part are you at? No getting arrested, Kev. Can I get arrested? No, no getting arrested. Oh, what part are you at without spoilers? Some of us have not started it yet. Color theory. Just finished? Oh, first Fox encounter. Okay, you're in for a treat. Please tell me what you think of it when you finish. On the path stands a man armed with an assault rifle. He looks completely insane. His jacket is covered with torn out teeth, eyes, and who knows what else. It's hard to make out from here. Just thinking of starting it this weekend. Just binge it this weekend. Just do yourself a favor and binge all of it. What if they're trophies? What if he kills not for defense, but for sport? Whatever the case, hope he's not. You're not his enemy. We've been writing citations all stream, Tizzle. Freeze! License and registration. Get down on the ground. Sir, do you know why I pulled you over? I wonder if Scottish police are similar. Sir, do you know why? Oh my gosh! Scared me. That was just good timing. Sir, do you know why I pulled you over tonight? Have you been drinking? Sir, get out of the car. Oh! Scottish police don't carry guns for a start. Oh. They carry fuzzy handcuffs for arresting other Scottish people with. Little hands, you know. Just in case. They have tasers. That changes everything. I had a baton with this outfit that I could beat people with, but you know how it goes. I don't know. They give they walk around going oi oi oi. I think US cops have like a baton, or they have a nightstick. I think they also have handcuffs, they have pepper spray, a taser, and a gun. That is English. That's not. Machine fins. They got guns. On a pole hangs a man with a sign that reads, "You took everything from me." Is he robbed, or did FEMA take his family? Your mind races. There's no answer, only guesses. Oh, I've encountered them in the demo, and I told them to go away. Our SWAT equivalent have guns, but most police don't have them. That's good. That's good. That is good. Can I come in and rest a minute? Starving to death. I think they ended up being weird in the demo. I don't remember. You guys can help me decide if I let these people in or not. Where will you go after? I'll probably just collapse somewhere and never get back up again. I don't care where I end up. You're gonna shoot them anyways, it doesn't even matter. Let them in. Let them in. Is your friend sick? I need help. He's my husband. He's dead. I can't give him a proper burial. There's no point in letting him go now. Oh. Oh no! Oh my gosh!
Hello, gorgeous.
Officer Denim, we need you to arrest Elmo. He's definitely carrying. Look at him. Look at his crazy eyes. Elmo, you need to put your hands behind your back. You're under arrest. You must remain silent. Anything you can, anything you say can and will be held against you in a court of law. If you do not have... Wait, you have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, you will be appointed one. Freeze! Gandhi, welcome on in. We're trying to, Tizzle says don't let them in. I have one yes, one no. Anything you say will be done to you. In the Court of Lawns, a clown car will come and escort you. You did Miranda and her rights justice. I miss Miranda. What happened to her? What happened to Miranda? Where did she go? Thank you. I have one let them in, and I have one no. One yes and one no. Back it up. But I'm VIP? Yes, you are! Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You got a shiny diamond. You should leave. AJO isn't telling anybody the whole story. She got out. That's why he's hiding. Oh, his house is fine. She's just looking for him. She escaped. Alright, you should leave. Get out! Get out right now. You! I don't like that. Yo! How's it hanging, dude? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell's going on? That guy parties. That guy parties. Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? The sun is flaring up. Bro. Bro! Where have you been? The sun is flaring up and burning people alive during the day. Creatures that look like humans are crawling out of the ground. Zombies! Dude, I knew it, bro. You can, like, totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We dealing with classic slow zombies or gnarly fast ones? Sicky nar, bro. There's no escape button. That guy should be an emote! Bro, dude. Get him! He's definitely packing weed. Weed is not illegal here, Gandhi. Weed is recreational. Here. Looks like the guy with the shirt and and the tattoo regrets. Take his weed and deny him access. He looks like that guy on TikTok. Oh, the real world Rickety Cricket. He does. His face. He's like, yo, bro. Yo, bro. And is it like brain virus, Balarian, or like just freaky undead dudes, bro? Trust me, bro. The answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got like a shotgun or like grenades. You're gonna need hella, we're in California, hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man? Like lots of food. What the fuck? What the helly? You really have no idea what's going on. Sure, man. It's a mess out there. He's right. He looks like Tim Robinson. He does. Tim Robinson in the zombie apocalypse. He is right. You got weed, man? People talking shit on their fellow man. Harsh and mellows with all this doom and gloom, brah. Look at this face. Like banana bread at work, dude? And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man, they got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. It's way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Come on in! Yo! Appreciate it, my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's ever happened to me, like, ever. Books. DVDs! Books. Hell yeah, bro! They should totally make a movie about this someday. I hope you don't die, because there's some weird fucking people. Hey! We didn't let this guy in the demo. Just wait till you see the corpses, man. There's a... Just wait. But wait, there's more. There's literally 2 dead people in the kitchen. Hey. No. Can you let me in, pal? What happened? I got caught in the midday sun. Let him in! While putting out forest fires. Oh yeah, we let this guy. Everyone was real sad when I told this guy to leave. Putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left of my squad. The rest the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Aren't you in the hospital? A hospital? There's no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. Hard to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating ya. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. Won't have much time left anyways. Should I let him in? His teeth are terrible. But that means he's not a visitor. The Human Torch is really falling on hard times. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Am I letting him in? Am I letting him in? Am I letting him in? We shot the murderer, I think. There might be another murderer. Come on in, buddy. You have my vote. Okay, Color Theory says let them in. Alright. I guess this is why I have a basement. Let him in! Okay, alright. Thanks, pal. Don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I don't have to die alone in the dirt. Found a good one. Sure, buddy. But the ugly ones come up below. You get right into the basement. Into the basement with you.
Happened to me, dude, and fucking I waited for some things and I got some banana bread at work today, dude. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
It just goes to show that waiting for things is like worth it. But there's a lot of bad things in this world, dude. Like fucking skunks, dude. Hell no.
Hell no.
Your eye, but it's still fucking itchy, dude. Hell no. The fucking Cubs, dude. Hell no. Like getting paid, not a lot of money, dude. For fucking working. Hell no. For banana bread. I fucking work, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, bro.
Yeah, I see it. I see it. Banana bread! Hell yeah, bro. We'll let this guy in. But Uggos go in the basement. They gave us this slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to FEMA quarantine zones. But why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Oh, that little girl! FEMA took the little girl! FEMA swooped on that little girl. Okay. Here, I don't need it anyways. You can throw it away or use it for someone else. I shouldn't have fucking let him in. Great. He's got cooties. This is why people want to move to Canada, which is a whole separate game called Death Road to Canada. Township Day. Oh, we're in a township, so we're not in. That guy's a long way from Kansas. Hello, Siki Narnar, bro.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Rockstar, hello. What did everyone call the skeleton behind his back? A bonehead! Tee! Hella Siki Narnar. Smells like someone died! Fuck. Great! I let in a murderer. Hopefully they didn't kill the weed guy. No, Sam's like, I'm just being a teacup, minding my own business. Good afternoon. This is the news. We bring you an important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones may have come under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remained unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Ugh. There's no way any— oh my gosh, Tizzle. Hizzle. 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 Yes. Especially— I don't believe it. Especially in California. Yes. Oh yes. Hitting some and you got a Sicky Narnar is hitting the slopes for some Sicky Narnar or shredding some waves, dude. So yeah, surfers talk like that. That's a whole thing. What is wrong? What's wrong with his mouth? He's seen some things. Oh, I heard a good one. What's a good one? The suspect's motives remain unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Treading the slopes, Sicky Narnar. Cowabunga, dude. Tizzle, there are— that man definitely— the weed guy that we let in here definitely sounds like that. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone, and we let one in! You guys made me let one in, because we felt bad. Oh, we have a new news reporter. Silence is a harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul, but worse, in the emptiness, is the ringing. A distant funeral knell, growing ever louder. The bell tolls for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts, but in webs of wax. What is happening? An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky substance. Sustenance. There's no B there. I expect it from Ninja Turtles, but not from a regular person. Oh. Oh, Tizzler. Come to California. We have— oh, the sights. We have sights to show you. Kierman Inudens. That was, up next! A special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. I ate the mushroom. I forgot the note, I forgot the rhyme, and I ate the mushroom. The Sustenance, starring Demi Moore. Okay, someone's dead. I forgot about that. Someone's dead in here. Ooh, eh. What is behind you? Ate the apple. Sweet and sour. Why did I eat a random apple? Why did I eat a random apple? Okay, no one in here is dead. Hospitality Day! One of the magazines. The Gabagool looking guy is dead. I would just end up laughing in someone's face and it wouldn't end well. They would know from your accent. Who else was here? It's to clear the people of clear the house of people. I have to keep one person because there's a crazy like guy with no shirt on who wants to get in. I work with surfers. Treading them waves. Gotta get them waves. That sicky narnar, bruh. Is the goal of this game to have a lot of people but no visitors? Yes, yes, Chilling. That is the goal. It's to like suss out who is a visitor and who's not. I know everyone just thought you were from like 5 different incorrect countries, but some stereotypes exist for a reason. What's up, dude? Okay. I need to test you. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Ears. What did they say about ears? They said something weird about ears, and I don't know what the ear thing is. So a photo is not the end-all be-all, I guess, because somebody killed the gabagool-looking guy. Let me see your ears. Uh-huh. I don't see... Why are they so long? Man, I had rad plugs back in the day. You're probably fine. Typical. Sabra. Let me test you for something else. Like, no worries at all. I got you, homie. Show me your armpits. Hold up, bro. Gotta watch the strip show first. He has no armpit hair! Smooth as a baby's butt. Well, almost. Bro, like, think about it. What's all this grody pit hair for anyways? Stone Age was like over 1 million years ago, man. Bugs ain't feasting on us, and we totally don't need it for warmth. So yeah, I don't vibe with it. Alien! I don't want him to be an alien, because I want him to share his weed with me. Shoot him! Look at his red-ass eyes! Because you know they're going to be red. He does seem... I know, he seems like a homie. I don't want that betrayal in my heart. It's so goddamn hot. I want to test you. Sure, pal. I've got nothing to hide. Everything I had went up in flames. A dead alien, homie. I don't know what's going to be wrong with you, but there's gonna be a lot wrong with you, and you're gonna explain it away like everybody else does. Sure, whatever. You'll only get a charred corpse, though. That's how it always is. Oh! You have a spot. Your aura is unclean. You have a spot on your aura. How'd it turn out? Armpit hair is grody. Knots up fake dreads with beeswax and doesn't shampoo for months or shower. Your aura is not good, and there is somebody dead in the house since I let you and the weed guy in. I'm gonna give you the notice. You know what? I'm just gonna shoot you. If this photo is my death sentence, that's... Let's get it over with. I got no life to live anyway. So that's what my life's amounted to. Guess it's time to... Bye, sir. Can't trust you! Can't trust anybody. And then what? No, it said somebody did die. I was gonna say the missing person's just in the basement. It's fine. It's fine. I guess that's part of the game, to make you paranoid as fuck of everyone around you. 2 down, only like 6 more to clear the house and the level. Definitely not the hippie with no armpit hair. That is also incredibly sus. I didn't want it to be him though. He seemed so cool. Shoot him! Well, if somebody else dies, then we'll know it's him. What is... A group evicted by FEMA has settled into the neighbor's ruins. Though little remains, the basement seems to be intact. A small pocket of safety, but for how long can they keep hiding? Probably still get fucked up by... if you burned him nearby. You probably still could. Like that, that scene in Scary Movie where the tree rolls him up like a joint and smokes him. Hospitality day. Hospital day. Wild dogs roam the streets. Their bodies bear shallow burns. Hunger wears them thin. That movie. The first scary movie my mom took me and my brother to see, or no, Scary Movie 2. She took my brother and I to see, and then the bird kept dropping the F-bomb, so she took us with her. She's like, this movie is not appropriate. The baby dick photo. The first one with like, what was it? He puts his ear up to the hole in the bathroom. Oh my gosh. Inside your house, you don't fear them, but now you can't shake the feeling that it's better not to go outside. The first mistake was thinking it was appropriate. So, we had seen the first one. I don't remember if my dad took us to go see it, or if it was one of those, like, I don't want to see the movie, but... Or no, I think I was at a friend's house, and her parents let us rent it? Right, I know, right through the ear. I don't remember what it was. After a while, like, my dad would not want to go see a movie, or if it looked really stupid, he would just buy the R-rated ticket for, like, me and my brother, or, like, me, my friend, and my brother, and say, I'm gonna go see this movie, just meet me in here when the movie ends. So that could have happened. Oh, small groups carrying their belongings gather nearby. They whisper, careful not to be heard by FEMA officers. The cool dad. My mom would watch and then complain. Looks like they're from the quarantine zone and are moving into former residents' homes. Now the hanging man looks like a grim welcome sign. Ew. Spooky. Spooky. Who's at the door?
Back to it then. Do it, lady. Yeah. On your birthday. Back to it then. Do it, lady. Yeah. Yeah, crunch some numbers. Back to it then. Do it, lady. Yeah. On your birthday. Yeah. Back to it then. Do it, lady. Yeah.
Do it, lady. That was good timing. Hello? We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took. What's going on in the city? Repercussions. Keep resisting and there will be even more outbreaks that need wiping out. Hiding visitors only makes them multiply. And that only leads to more violence. How long is this all going to continue? Oh, maybe the weed guy is on your birthday. Imagine if that was outside
gorgeous.
the door. Sharktooth Grin, hello. I hope you are having a terrific Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. How long? We're still studying the cause of these events. Stay out of our way. Hard to say when things will return to normal. We need to run more tests to keep things under control. Cooperate with us and this will all be over before you know it. Hand someone over to you again. Yes. But this time, we'll need 2! Doesn't matter who. Just hand 2 over. Everything will be back to normal soon. Fine. Remember. Oh! He has a rifle. Remember, help us help you. Thank you for understanding. We'll bring back these 2 back before you know it. Lies. And we'll handle the visitors. Lies, lies, lies. And before FEMA people, our visitors, right? Yes, your house is perfect. He looks weird. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taken a liking to you, yes. Alright, looks like a freak. But they were silly. They're so silly, Kev. We're the harbingers of a new faith, the orators of a hallowed doctrine. Death hath come. She wishes only to soothe humanity, to free us from our chaos, bitterness, and bedlam. We are simply helping her draw closer. It is the only way to find salvation. There's no going back. What do you want? We must perform the burial rites in waves anew. Your house is perfect for it, yes. Death's influence is strong here. It's been happening here anyways? Let him in! Let him in! Bedlam is a good book. Dude is a downer. He's a mega downer. He's got his views and eggs on life. In any case, let my brothers trespass here. Protect them. They must survive long enough to complete their tasks. I'm not exactly burning with excitement for the prospect. Perhaps you'll end up burning after all. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will reduce to nothing. Forgive me, but there would be no other way to accomplish our divine mission. And I'll just shoot you. I don't like being threatened, but okay. It's a one-man cult. He has followers, he says. You think we few are all that carry the torch of our faith. Others will come while you sleep. They'll douse the walls in gasoline and strike a match. Even if you survive the blaze, your house will be gone. Followers. Where will you run? So perhaps let them stay, yes? I doubt it shall take very long. Oh my gosh. Keeping your distance, huh? Oh, it's the crazy guy. With fingers. Insta followers don't count. He paid. Yeah, paid followers. He's view botting. Good. That improves your odds of survival. Unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors, sir? This isn't a damn game! Some people pity the visitors. Think they can, I don't know, get better. A couple of days pass. They butcher everyone in the house. Then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. Let me guess. Is that a broom in your hands? What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor proof? Visitor proof? Oh, you mean this necklace. Huh, it's a good term. I'll have to start using it. It's a reminder so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. You are very intense, sir. I pull a single tooth from each visitor. They're the easiest trophies to take. But if you really leave an impression on me, I might take something else. So, sir, why are you here?
Hello, gorgeous.
Hee-wee! Kenny Rogers chicken. Well, evening. I'm not resisting. Clean these streets. Oh, broom as in a street sweeper? Teehee. Hold it. You already asked your questions. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Visitors keep showing up, but I've got a gun of my own. Fima's been taking people. No. Just one? Half-naked? So we're wearing no protective armor? Interesting. You saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You didn't talk like somebody who's in the habit of spreading rumors. See a threat? A dude knocking on my door. Wearing fingers. Got my attention? I'll be back again. Will you now? Ugh, Georgie! He's not asleep. He should be. Where are your parents? Parents? Have any? I never did. Are they something we need? I do not. I do not. What are you looking for? Wrong smell. Wrong voice. Sorry. This house is wrong. The fuck was that? No one else is coming in tonight. They took 2 people. Kitty! Oh, I can smoke. The cat is the murderer? That would be hella funny, actually. Shoot the cat. I'm not gonna hurt the cat. There's no one. Is that the game? This is the game. Talking to himself, taking a dump. As weird people come in, weird stuff happens. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding in existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. Great. If an individual showing his condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. Bleeding gums. Great. And remember, stay where you are and await further instruction. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on the dangerous new cult. The visitors aren't just hiding among us. They may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice, worship of an unknown deity, and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. What began as a harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. The price of dentistry, everyone's a visitor then. Got gingivitis? You're a visitor! Time to focus on people who just had their teeth whitened and now have sensitive gums with no armpit hair. Visitor. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contact with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. Shoot him! That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. So, beauty pageant contestants, all visitors, yes. If I can find any weird. Using AOL, you've got mail. If you make it you out like they did us, basement of a burned house. Oh. Close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food. Left without more, we'll starve. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. We really need it. I got no food to spare. Tried to buy cat food, but... Oh, no one's left in here! Is there anyone in the basement? No. I had a mushroom and I ate it, and, no. I don't know what I was supposed to do. I don't know. Everybody. Oh, great. 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 It's only cultists that are in here. Took a while to load. That was weird.
You've got mail.
Add me to your buddy list.
You've got pictures.
You've got pictures.
File's done. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Great, we have cultists. How often have you been feeding the cat? I have not been able to get cat food. cool. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, it hasn't let me order anything. Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal. We found the path to her death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear, or the lashing of dogma burned into their souls? For millennia we clawed at the veil, seeking life's meaning, and lo, its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Why are you guys in my house? I'm gonna let a killer get you. World Thank You Day. I'm gonna let a killer get you. I don't think this place is in business anymore. Hydrate. Hello? Oh, we can place an order for something. I haven't been able to place an order in a while. One pack of cigarettes, please. Let's buy cat food. Let's see what that does. Something else. What is a pumpkin drawing? Oh, like, I will draw you as a pumpkin. Yes, you may. These are, like this one, I drew for Mike Danger as a pumpkin. And then back over at the very top left. And then Swaggus is a pumpkin too. These are pumpkins. Oh, like working from home? Yes. Yes, just like that. Just like that. Okay, so now I have cat food coming. I can open storage and I couldn't before. I need to test you. Armpits, hands, okay, let's look at your teeth. Ha, check it. Okay, his teeth are fine. Grew up chewing corn, not cereal, right? Chomper's tough as nails. Popped a bottle with him once, man. Wild. Totally almost bit off my tongue, but the beers kept flowing, bro. Come on, man. Just, like, blaze it, you know? Test him. Test him. I'm gonna need you to pee into this cup. What should I test? Test teeth. They're white, but they're all fucked up. Ugh, weirdo. No need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We'll find salvation. Was it their hands are dirty? Picture. Oh, shit. We'll suffer our share of hardships. I'm pretty sure... How long will you be staying? Worry not, homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. Shoot, Palpatine! We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. They're gonna fucking kill me, aren't they? Shoot him! Alright, now let's go to sleep. Here's Who's at the door? Oh, I have a delivery of cat food, that's right. Greetings, my boy. Did you forget about me? Didn't notice the hints tucked away in the Book of Smiles? No? Bah, I'm just wasting precious time with you youngins. I've messed up. Kids these days. I've messed up. Don't yell at me. I've had to shoot like 3 people. Hello, delivery here. You look kind of down. My coworker got taken by FEMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red. Damn it. And that was it. Hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out.
Let me in. Let me in.
Let him in! And if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep, they're gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too. You'll be fine. Just suck it up and you survive. Stop whining like a loser! Damn, that's cold. Well, thanks a lot for the pep talk. You're a regular fucking fountain of life advice. You know what? Just take your damn delivery.
Loser!
I'm out of
You're
here.
A loser! Are you feeling
Sounds like my
sorry for
manager.
yourself? Well, you should be, because you are dirt. You make me sick.
Have a
you
good
big
night.
baby.
Now I can feed the kitty cat. You feel that? Change is haunting you. So am I. And now one of your ilk is deathless. All because of a word. One single word. But what word is it? Know who I mean? Yes. Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? We're not letting this guy in. He doesn't have nipples. He's wearing someone else's skin prank. No, we're not letting him in. He's the murderer. You don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there's at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me. Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now. But before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? No, go away. Well, well. No, we're not letting him in. Even we are a rare sight now, let alone your kind, locked in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, till we meet again. Great! What else? I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The Sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? I don't need anything from you, go away. I'm not trying to overstep here, darling. I can help you understand the cause and effect relationship behind the suffering in these walls. Amy! Lady, your mouth is upside down. Lady, who says energy is an automatic no. A karmic 69, like 2 circling schools of fish. Scratch my back and I'll scratch yours, understand? Thanks for dumping all that on my troubled mind. Okay, and there are prison guards in your prior incarnations. Give them space. You're just repeating the experiences of your past life. You need to forgive them and accept their histories within yourself. 69. 69 420, let's go! Only thing you will be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? Alright, come in. Oh, delightful! You're in quite an excellent location here, to be honest. There's a powerful current of positive energy flowing through your house. I see your humble abode is the farthest one out here, child. Why? Why? All these weirdos. I believe it will suit me just fine. What do you need? I require a room. This is Alice Cooper. I don't know what's going on with this guy's face. She's getting eaten. She probably is. You do take in the needy, do you not? I simply must be sure of a few things. Firstly, I have no patience for drunkards or drug dabblers. If there are any troublesome wretches like that in your home, you better tell me straight away. Secondly, do you have a bedbug infestation? I'm so needy. Are there rats in your walls? I cannot abide pests. Our Lord's foulest creatures do not agree with my skin. Are you out of your fucking mind, sir? Do not use base language with me, you godless savage. He's like, ah! Look at his eyes. He's gone full, like, Terminator. We're not letting this guy in. We're letting him die in the hot sun. I ask a simple question about your home and you curse at me. Well, rest assured, I shall do my best to drive foul language like that right out of this place. Demon mode. Oh, we're kissing his face. We're sucking on him. Get out. So that's how it is then. You turn away a poor, oh, it's a woman. A poor old woman in need. My death will weigh heavy on your soul, child. Get out, get out. Our Lord will judge you before the gates of heaven. Mark my words. Leave. Get out. Get him, Kirby. I'm sorry to bother you, but do you have a moment? I just feel so awful. Could I maybe talk to you? What happened? I just wanted to provide a little hope for kids who have been abandoned. I took in those so-called tainted. Any child they feared might be a visitor. I'll let this lady in. We lived together in an old kindergarten building. We just needed someone to care for them, to love them. I did my best, but it wasn't enough. I couldn't save them. Did the fire happen? Okay, we're not. Don't let her in. She's 100% a visitor. Oh yes, she is 100% a visitor. What happened to the children? They all died in the flames. Don't do it. The other townsfolk did it. They were terrified the children might actually be visitors. They forced me to watch. First they locked the doors, nailed the windows shut, and then they set the building on fire. I still feel their terrified little eyes watching me. Look how clean she is. Oh, that's true. That's true. It smelled of KFC. It smelled of long pig. Ma'am, you should leave. I don't blame you, but please, promise me something before I go. If you ever come across a lone child in need, please take care of them. Goodbye. But she burned him herself. She probably did. No one else is coming in tonight. Great. Oh, what's going on out here? Ema stands over the dead dogs. What the fuck? One of them jotting something down on their tablet. Can a handful of people stop a horde of starving animals? Unlikely. I have seen some people in the demo that I have not seen yet. Two female officers stand by a lamppost staring at the hangman. Looks like they've finally gotten around to the main attraction of the area. They look like clueless detectives. Must be wondering how he got up there without a ladder. Feed kitty! We're gonna feed that kitty cat. See what happens. Hippie better not stink up the place with the sage. An armed visitor hunter holds a group of survivors at gunpoint. Oh, it's that guy. You hear snipes of shouting and a crazed voice yelling. Who will survive in this new world? Not those guys. Great. I'm now an accomplice. Good afternoon. Now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threats. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals. Let in the puppies! Skin irritation. Ew. The investigation into the attack is still going. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there's no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you or a loved one suspect that they are a visitor, please dial the number below. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the news for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the equatorial belt on the equator. Oh shit. Troubling news from countries in the equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree burns. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed. Will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. How are we not dead yet? That I don't know. Today on the nose. Let's find Kitty. 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 Feed the cat. Yummy, yummy. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. Who knows, maybe death will pass your home by tonight. Oh, kitty. Let's pet the cat. Alright, no one's in the hall. Oh shit. Kitties! Weirdos. Want a reading? She's got the Blair Witch. How do you know so much about me, ma'am? What a silly thing to say. I'm not the one who knows. I'm simply a vessel. The stars speak through me. The moon and Venus are in conjunction in the 6th house. It's written all over your face. You need not say a thing. No, I cannot. I can just feed the kitty cat. I knew someone just like you once. He always listened, but never spoke. You know what they say. If Jupiter is in the 8th house, it's better to stay quiet. It's a sign of closed doors. Let me see your... Let's take a picture of this lady. Oh, darling, I knew your energy couldn't resist. My aura can be blinding. Energy in Jupiter! Her aura is clean. Her aura. Clean.
Hello, gorgeous.
Yo, Joe! You must have a warrant, cause you caught my attention. Freeze, Joe! Put your hands where I can see them. What's up, bruh? So, I think... Have I seen his hands? Did I take his photo or not? I don't remember if his aura was clear. Oh, I saw his teeth. Okay. I'm not sure what to make of this. Reminds me of Catalina. His chakras are definitely blocked. I don't know. It didn't have any black splotches, but it had like dark splotches. It looks like my high school teacher. Some sicky nar. Oops. 2, 0, 2. Get that guy will deliver it to me again when I was hella rude to him. Beep boop boop. Ugh, okay, I can't buy anything else for a few days. Yeah, I told him to suck it up, it was really funny. Just tip good, you'll be fine. I told him to stop being a baby. That lady would complain anyway, look at the roaches in our fridge. Hydrate. Hydrate or dehydrate. Today is Diplomacy Day. You. I need to test you. His aura is clear. I say my pickle bread because sometimes I like a little pickle taste without eating pickles. A little pickly pickle taste. Alright, we're gonna go to bed to see what happens. Oh my gosh. Maybe he has clean armpits and a fucked up aura. And his eyes are definitely going to be red. I'm sure. We need more people! It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? Cut the bullshit! The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in the house. What the fuck are you guys doing if nothing's working? I'm out of patience. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You're not the first to try and resist us. Oh my gosh, we'll deal with you too. Good. Like talking to a fucking wall. Here's what's gonna happen if you don't cooperate. We break down your door, take everyone, and leave you behind to die alone. So we're taking these 2. They're taking the stoner guy. And we'll be on our way. Oh, they're taking the stoner guy. Oh, and then they just took somebody. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us? They're not dead. Goodbye. Or one's gone. Oops. We fucked that up, didn't we? Crazy man. He holds a gas can and a Molotov cocktail. Is he planning to burn down the whole village? People are in court. I'm back. Tried to find that someone I mentioned, no luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FEMA give up on this town or just this block? What? How do you spot a visitor? Same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for you. One sign's enough to put him down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl. Not sure how old. His wife? Well, fuck his wife. What? Only the girl made it out, the guy's dead. Show me you're not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting then. I have not. Will show us a photo. A photo? Something about your aura? Fine, let's see how clean you are. Uh-oh. Looks clean, sure. But I buried too many that were actually clean to buy it just like that. Honestly, couldn't care less about that photo. I got real shit to handle. You live for now. We'll run a real test later. I said it! We're dwindling. We just have to let anybody else in now, I guess. Hungry dogs tear at their remains. He's just going through killing everybody. Great, 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 good. Good news. Let me in the house. Good afternoon. You're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable. And the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FEMA believes this group may have been directly involved with the recent attacks on quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FEMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. They're not letting you leave, Kev. Kev, you don't get to leave. To assist with these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Stay where you are and await further instructions. An update on conditions at polls. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling news projections for our global climate. If the current heat wave does not subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps will lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned. Okay, what does this want from me? I shouldn't have burned the bodies. I guess. Or it didn't look too good. Oh, I need more caffeine. If I had it, no, I'll never have it ever again. Oh, they're gone. Me and this lady. Me and this lady. I can't get rid of her. I need to check myself before I wreck myself. Our gums look bloody. Shit, white. Smokers would kill for these. So we have to smoke. Smoke. Clean hands. Powder marks, nothing major. Okay. So don't show him our teeth. Oh, our armpits are disgusting. Fuck, what the hell is that? Looks like a rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up. Maybe it'll help. Oh, shit. Let's feed you some more food, kitty. Maybe death will pass. We won't die tonight. Not tonight. If I can order anything now. 202. I'm not sure how long this game goes or what ends up happening. Oh, too many deliveries. Cause we were rude to that guy, probably. Let's see, is there anything in the basement? What if we're a visitor? We could be. We could be and we would never know. Day 11, Reconciliation Day. Out the window. Cultists have tied up at a bonfire. They're gonna self-sacrifice themselves. Fear of death has clouded all reason. People are willing to do the unspeakable. When this kind of madness happens only a few weeks, it's terrifying to imagine what could come next. It's only been a few weeks. I think even less than that. Okay, that's the same. Oh! Burning houses blaze bright, screams echo in the distance. You know that man's behind it all. Could your house be next? You come tomorrow, next week? You'll likely meet the lunatic face to face. It's only a matter of time. Hey, hey! You're on the other side of the door. I can hear your footsteps. Mind if I crash here for the night? Why are you so cheerful? There's enough anger out there already. Hey, times are tough, but there's still so much worth fighting for. The next generation, art, just the joy of life itself. If we keep telling ourselves it'll be okay, then hey, maybe things will get a little bit easier. Oh, you want to lie to people? What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reason to be happy, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. What did you used to love before all of this happened? Try to remember what brought you joy. You can allow ourselves to wallow in despair, now more than ever. He seems nice. We'll let him in. He seems nice. I hope you remember that it was like what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. I knew more people since everybody left. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything is coming to an end, either by our hand or your own. What's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why do you keep coming here? You only just now thought to ask that. Have you considered that you were chosen? They sent me for a reason, to change something. But the outcome's always the same. Die. If not today, then tomorrow. Not tomorrow, later. Disappear. But for now, have you let any of us into your home? Only let the right ones in. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? We're all alone now. So, you alone? Not alone. So, you are ready. You feel fear? Yes. Still can't take matters into your own hands. That's why I'm here. This guy's ghoulish. You're way too nice. Hello? Anyone there? I heard footsteps. Means they're there. Behind the door. Can you open it? took? Oh, you think I'm a FEMA officer because of the suit. No, I just pulled it off a corpse. Figured it might be safer out there. That way, I must wear these for a reason. Maybe the sun leaves radiation behind at night or something. I don't even want to know. So who are you? I'm just a regular factory guy. Built fridges, fixed them too. And I don't work there anymore. Work kept piling up. Not enough people left. Couldn't keep up. I burnt out and quit. Are we letting this guy in or no? Or nah? He seems nice. I like the regular people more so than the weirdos. Him wearing a suit is the first smart thing. Yeah, that I've seen anybody do. So he seems, I don't trust any of them either, Tizzle. I guess he seems to have a good head on his shoulders. We'll let him in. What? Oh, thanks. Any place I can sit? You might get killed by nails. Didn't think you'd actually let me in. That's reassuring. Hey, pal. Listen, I'm kind of deep in shit right now. Mind if I sort of lay low here for a bit? Don't worry, I'm a dummy. Don't worry, I just let anyone up in here. Well, I ain't gonna beat around the bush, it's gone. Sort of lost it on account of my own stupidity. Not that I'm dumb, exactly. Just trusted the wrong guy, you know? What happened to your car? What happened to your passenger? Ain't exactly paranoid or nothing, but he was a visitor. Kinda caught a glimpse in the rearview mirror and saw those billboard white teeth, you know? Didn't think twice, just drove him to FEMA. Big mistake. They sort of wanted to haul me in along with them. Whatever else I brought. So I bolted. Can't even go home now, you know? But those sneaky jerks are already waiting for me. Are we letting this guy in too? We got kind of cleaned out. Are we letting this weird man in? Or no? I don't know. I guess, why not? It's a party! He just likes FEMA and dislikes visitors. He seems okay. Don't trust them fuckers in yellow. Oh, Lincoln, they'll snatch you up! They've been fucking taking people. Crazy amount of people. Uh-oh. That one guy was in yellow. Gonna think fake. I know, he might think fake FEMA dude is FEMA. Well, we'll see tomorrow. Breaking news! Conditions in the city show no sign of stabilizing, and the disaster continues to worsen. With glaciers melting, sea levels are rising at an alarming rate. Coastal areas across the globe, including many major cities, are at risk of severe flooding. Several lakes known to be contaminated with radiation have also begun to evaporate. Things are just getting better and better. With scientists worldwide warning that this could result in toxic rainfall. Elmo, please! If you hear thunder, seek cover immediately to protect yourself from exposure. Unfortunately, the city continues to remain under lockdown. FEMA has not yet captured all fugitives and has now announced a new sign for identifying rapid pupil movement. Oh my gosh. Okay. We interrupt this report due to the risk of an attack on our radio. Okay. End of broadcast. Oh, that's it. They're getting attacked. It's just like, oh, whatever. Kitty! Weirding me out. They're all weirding me out. Highly suspect. Everyone's a suspect. Hope I didn't get too much solar exposure. I need to check you. What should I check on him? His eyes? His photo? His armpits? His ears? I'm not even sure what happens with the ears, like if bugs come out or not. I need to warn you, it might look unusual. Let's take a photo. I don't like that. Told me the longer you work around visitors, the stranger your aura gets. Let me check something else on you. Let's look at your eyes. I love this one. People's eyes are beautiful after all. Oh, that's weird. Okay, you are, red? Yeah, you see, when you're stuck in this mask all the time, it does things to you. You are weirding me out, sir. Your vision gets worse, everything narrows, and his pupils were all weird. His eyes have seen too much. Maybe it's finally time to close them. Wait, you're making a mistake. I'm something. I don't know what he said. He said I'm something. I have one more. Don't be shy, man. Go on and ask. I need to check you. I'm not saying no, just you'll see for yourself. Oh shit. Take a photo. His aura's clear. I'm on a kill streak. He was shady. It was weird. I used to keep photos of me with my pops in the cab. Now the only ones taking pictures. Yeah, the feds. And you. We'll leave you alone. Wait, I think if they're in trash bags, they're not. But if they're like, something weird happened when I killed that one old man. And he was like part of a body. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm feeling cheerful. But I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. When it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there's compassion, there's humanity. You with me? Okay. Oh, let me pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Shit. See if I can get a delivery now. 2, 0, 2, 4, 9, 4. Beep boop. You've got mail. Would you like to place an order? Yes, I would. Pack of cigarettes, coffee, cat food. Let's get a can of coffee. Coffee! I'm gonna get a pack of smokes, smoke them up. They're great. Oh, someone's really banging on the door. A strange, shapeless mass. It looks like sludge. I wonder if something melted their flesh and bone before swallowing the gains. Prayers mean anything? The creature will stay in the shadows. You fear your mind won't survive seeing such a monster. Great. Good. National Windmill Day. FEMA officers surround the burned bodies. They document the cultist's death. Faces frozen in terror and agony as if they saw something horrible before dying. I bet they did. My home is the last one standing. No one is left to shield you from that man's ire. Whatever happens next, it will happen to you. Great. Good. Amazing. I'm back. Not really sure why the hell I bothered, though. If my brother hadn't been so gutless, maybe he could have kept his wife and kids safe. Now who knows where that brat is. You want to find her? No point looking, waste of time. If my brother had a spy, maybe there'd still be a chance. But now, I don't care anymore. I'm done with that. There's this family on the edge of town, barricaded in, dad holding the door. But the wife, she was showing signs. She kept pleading with me. She's my wife. Please don't hurt her. When the visitors started climbing the roof, the idiot finally opened the door. Let her run. I did what he couldn't. I killed her first, then him. Kid somehow got away with the neighbors somehow. Then FEMA rolled in, talking about cleanup. Told them not to worry. It was already done. They laughed. Said I should sign up. Fuck that. All they do is drag folks away. The visitors are still fucking here. Anyway, enough talk. I'm testing you. Show me you're not one of them. What did I show them? What did I show? My teeth are good. My teeth are good. I'll show them my hand. Well, move it. I don't bite unless I have to. Our hands are clean. Dirty or clean doesn't mean shit to me. Visitors blend in just fine either way. I don't got time for this now. I'm done here. You won't see me again. Enjoy what's left. Past. Livery. We did it. What happened to you?
You bastard! I'll cut off your nutsack and nail it to my door! Like one of those lion door knockers rich folks got!
Oh my gosh. My friend got killed. He went to drop off an order and the homeowner... People have lost their fucking minds. Why the hell would these assholes think a regular delivery guy's dangerous? Why kill him? What the fuck for? I'm sorry. He sounds like Patrick. Some of these answers we can tell him are... We're starting to get kind of deranged, I think. Remember when I said being a delivery guy helps me take my mind off stuff? Well, feels like that's not working anymore. Let him... Should've just let him keep going. I keep seeing tired, grim, bitter faces. All around me are grim faces. The endless morning checkups with FEMA staff pointing guns at us. This whole mess. I'm sick of all this shit. I just want it to be over with. Alright, take your order, I'm gone. Here we go. 1 coffee. Have a good night. Good night, sir. Do you ever dream? What? You know, dreams. Know what a dream is? When you sleep, do you see things? Know what I've realized? People barely dream anymore. Why do you think that is? You dream? Hard to say. And then people will come to my house and try to knock, and they'll get confused and be like, this isn't even a rich person's door knocker. It's just someone's balls. I bet this guy doesn't even have any money. That would help me in this situation. I haven't slept in 6 days. Maybe if I did, a dream would come to me. Come in, I guess. Are we letting this weirdo, this insomniac in? Or no? He looks so weird. Honestly, the best part of Jennifer's body, yes, was the dreams. We'll let him in, why not? I would, but looks like somebody's already taken my spot. Take that, Zero, over there. There's no room for the both of us. I saw them once in my dreams, and trust me, that was enough. Oh yeah, you can kick people out. You can trade them. You should leave. It's hard without dreams. Hard on anyone. You should get out of here. Oh. Hey, hello, I guess, if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean, your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? No, I just need a place to crash for something. I'm sick of hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kind of suit them, huh? My mom loves sunbathing too, so yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever. I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna let a kid out here under the burning sun with visitors around? That one lady was like, you should let them in. If you see a kid, you should let them in. Someone really got defensive yesterday when I said, Jennifer's body again? Did you just watch this? Let him in! It was a good movie. Jennifer's body again? Didn't you get enough Megan Fox the first time? Alright, we'll let her in. No way! Whoa! You've even got carpet? Sweet. But the whatever. But the what? But the what? Oh, we know. Breaking news, FEMA has just arrested a majority of government officials. The agency reports that some members of FEMA are the baddies of administration were identified as visitors. With the ministry no longer able to function, FEMA will assume the role of interim government. In addition, one moment, just in from FEMA, fugitives have broke through the citywide lockdown. We repeat, fugitives have broken through and are now at large. Barricade your windows, lock your doors, await further instructions, and stay inside. End of broadcast. Came in and we said, go to the basement. SpongeBob changed his appearance. He looks cool, doesn't he? Fucking man, alright. I'm sick of all this. You're on your own. Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. Dan gets it. He knows. Fix it again, Tony. Ah, yes. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, a little road sodas, bro. Oh, that guy got taken away by FEMA. Our weed hookup. Some snack bars and this old friendship bracelet. The friendship bracelet? Come on. I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice. Not that I care. Looks like the kid has a tiny little woman on her back and she's like, her eye. Since then I just wander around, crash wherever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. At least nobody's on my back. I'm my own damn boss. You, don't respect authority, do you? Fine, hurry up, get it over with, old man. If you're planning on sending this photo somewhere to help my parents track me down, you can fuck right off. Nerd sheet splotchy! She's splotchy. Okay, let's look at your eyes. Or your armpits. Okay, let's look at- show me your armpits. Nope, that's some weird shit. Not doing it. Yo, so unknown. You have the right to remain silent. Is what you have. So unknown, welcome on in. She won't let us look at her armpits. What do I do? Do we kill her? Do we have to kill her? Get into the basement! Do you blame her? I mean, no, but... rules are rules. Rules are rules. Rules are rules. No. Take that guy to jail. Book him. You're under freeze or freeze. I'm a cop. Book him. Paula Blart. Wow. Wow. No, officer. It's hi. How are you? Have we been drinking tonight? I think I smell alcohol. I think I smell weed in this car. Let's search it. Looks like your taillight is out. Alright, we'll leave you alone for now, I guess. Little sippies. Yeah, well, I smell bacon. Damn. I didn't get bribed with donuts yet today. They're really making another Super Troopers movie. What did we watch that had the guy from Super Troopers in it? I thought I was the only one. Wow, it looks like two of you are booking a first-class ride down to the station. Exclamation point crime! Do not bribe the officer with donuts and lead. I don't like that child. I should have left them out in the sun. Burn. We need to check ourselves. Our armpits are weird. Our ears, let's see. Our ears look okay. Ears look fine. What kind of report was that anyway? It's true. It's weird. Earwigs coming out of my ears. Okay, I guess I could get you. Everything's gonna be okay. Let me see your eyes. Eyes remember a lot. You're fine. You're fine. The kid? No. I don't think so. I don't think so. I hear something weird. No time for this today. Summer End Festival. I can't look out the window. Looks like no one's coming tonight. Weird. That's really weird. Okay, I can't do anything. Okay. Okay. Let's go to sleep then, I guess. I should board him up. Boarding up our windows. We're now going insane, I guess. Gotta defend myself any way I can. 14 something day. We're going insane. World's cursed. Here's my last chance to survive. Like a flatbread out of the oven. Oh my god, that sounds so good. I'm starting to get hungry. Together with the survivors, you make your way down into the cellar. It's colder down there, but the air still feels heavy with unease. If you ration carefully, your food stores should last over a month or two. Oh, marshmallow, thank you. You sealed the door, now no one will be able to get in now. You keep track of the days by marking the cellar wall. The wait for the end drags on for nearly 2 months. The sun isn't the only threat looming overhead. Trust fades. Paranoia grows sharper by the day. I know, I feel like that too. You feel the stares. Cold, calculating, alien. The fear of death has paralyzed you. It's all about to end. Escape doesn't even cross your mind. There's nowhere left to run. Terror blinds you. It wasn't just humans you let into your house! Oh no! They tear you apart. Darkness floods your vision. That girl! Pain sears through your body. Let in a usurper! A small, lonely house takes shape in your mind. I guess, yeah, the bad ending. You hope it'll be over soon. It's hard to hold on to. The pain fades as you slip further away. Welcome me. Then the cat comes in and just starts blasting. That was crazy. I feel the same, like it's got a bunch of endings to it. What is the collection? Oh yeah, there's a couple endings. So I got this one. The visitors were here all along. A warm breath in the dark, a cruel whisper at your back. You will never see the light again. Should it ever return? So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 endings. And I got 1. Dang, because there was something with the mushroom that I didn't get. Will Dan get arrested? Freeze, Dan! Enough with the cats, no. That was really good though.